Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. Hello, Mango, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, I should turn off the BGM before we hop into the game. Continue from save. What are we doing right? We just beat the baseball team, and now we gotta negotiate a merger between the two clubs. That's right, we're trying to get an advisor, and there's a whole bunch of shenanigans going. Oh, there's a fight over there we haven't done. Do I want to do it with what's his name? Why is what's his name not here? I mean, it's probably fine, right? Who are you? Level 18? Let's go.
手伝ってくれるのか。ちょうど人手が欲しかったんだ。
Oh, 15 streams? Wow. Nice.
学校のボランティア清掃にもちろん君も参加するよな。
そういった活動があるんですね。あいにく今は忙しいです。
When?
論理的に行きましょう。
When?
お前こそが美しくない。まずは自らを美化すべし。
Hey, Murtasio, welcome in. Happy Monday to you.
なんだと。まずは俺こそが美化されねばならないのか。
まれや
Can't
すいの
hear,
か。
but I love you. I love you. Oh, that. Well, whatever. It's fine. Rock Paper Scissors is the game disguised as a football game. There's a fair bit of that, yeah. But to be fair, aren't all games just Rock Paper Scissors disguised as a different game? Type matchups in Pokemon are often in triangles. It's all Rock Paper Scissors all the way down. What do you have to say now? Looked amazing playing baseball, but seeing Yagu enjoy football with that bright beaming face, he really shone. He was just gone? That was way too sudden. I want to support everything he does, but it's complicated. Yeah, that's fair. I still don't think there's any new items around. We've not checked if we can access up here yet. We cannot. I didn't think we would be able to, but worth checking it out every now and then. Okay, let's just go do the story then. Oh wait, no, we're not just gonna go do the story, because we have quests. We have side quests all over the place. Who has a side quest here? Anybody? I know somebody does. It was on the map. It's you. Pet the cat first.
Oh, 君はサッカー部の笹波くんだよね。
Correct.
口が硬そうな君にしか頼めないんだけど、今どうしても伝えたいことがあって、一緒に探すのを手伝ってくれないかな。お礼に僕が生徒会室の掃除をしている時に見つけたサッカーに使えそうなものをいくつかあげるから。
Sure.
ありがとう。探しているのは僕の親友の城山くんだよ。よく放課後にこの田舎道で遊んでいたんだけど、ここ数日会えないでいるんだ。
Okay.
この辺りのどこかをフラフラしているのかな。
親友なのに連絡先を知らないってどういうことなんだろう。
It is weird, I agree. Okay, we gotta go to a couple different places. It gives experience though. Do I want to... wait until I have everybody? No, it's fine. It'll be fine.
"確かに彼はよくこの塀の上を散歩していたけど、今日はいないみたいだね。
Okay. Ba-da.
晴れた日は彼がここで丸くなって寝ていたな。
Talking about a cat, right?
もしかして城山くんは人間じゃない。
That's why there's no contact info. Started knitting some oven mitts last night while watching stream. They have moose on them, and the pattern takes all your attention, so a little lurky. No worries. That sounds great.
僕の予想が当たっていればどこか日陰になる場所にいるかもしれない。
I hope they turn out good. Sounds cute. Moose are pretty great animals. What do you have for me? Comes to mock tests in Kyushu, students from Nagamahara, West Manor, or Eastwind Peregrine are always battling for the top spots. Cool. cat under this car?
先輩の親友は車の下にいる可能性があります。
え、車の下？白山くん！おお、こんなところにいたのかい。
He's so happy.
やはり猫でしたか。暖かい時期になってきて車の下で涼んでいたんでしょう。
聞いてくれよ。今日は生徒会にとんでもない量の書類がやってきてさ。矢島さんと郷宇崎さんは途中で委員会に行っちゃうし、ヒゲくんとなんとかさばききったけど、ずっと机に向かってたら途中で背中がつったみたいになっちゃって。別に僕は生徒会が嫌なわけじゃないよ。むしろ不器用な僕が憧れの生徒会に入れて本当に嬉しいんだ。でも正直周りのみんなが優秀だからさ、ついていくのに精一杯で。だけど城山くんがこうして僕の愚痴を聞いてくれるから続けていけてるってわけ。
Nice.
僕っていつもはクールで厳格に見えると思うんだけど、他の生徒に舐められないようにしているだけなんだよ。これがきっとギャップ萌えってやつだよな。なあ城山くん。
確かに生徒会の業務は大変だろうね。
生徒会長も厳しいしな。
これは内緒だけど、城山くんのこの顔、どことなく千の会長に似てるんだよな。
I can
君
see
の
it.
その人を蔑むような目、たまらないんだよ。もっと見つめて。君の目線がないと一日が終わらないんだ。
Yeah, can we leave him to his devices already? We don't need to be here anymore.
とにかく僕の親友を見つけてくれてありがとう。これはお礼だよ。サッカー部の練習頑張ってね。
Dun, dun. Nice. Ooh, pressure 5, physical 5. Those sound pretty good. Hey, Killum. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that lurk. The cat up here is refreshed. Gotta pat as many cats as we can. Okay. I want to check if those boots are good. What are current boots? Physical and agility, and this would be pressure and physical? No, I think physical and agility is still better. With that said, what about you? Do you want... You currently have pressure and intelligence. And what did the new ones give? Pressure physical? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Just double checking. I know I've already looked over here. Okay, there's nothing in this area. Let's do... We need to get an actual field at some point, don't we? Because, like, where are we going to host home games? Like, once we're actually an official club playing other schools, we need a place for them to come and play, and the school doesn't have a field, I don't think. They're supposed to look like this when they're done? Oh, yeah, let me take a look. Oh, that's a cute pattern. Nice. I've got the quests at the bottom of the hill. Ooh, there's a training at the top of the hill, as usual, that I could go do. I don't need to do it every day, necessarily. Josephine, are you trying to escape
何です
again?
の？もしや私を捕まえようと？そうはさせませんわ。
相手に寄り添って、相手に寄り添って、相手に寄り添って。
レディーですもの。
厳しさも思いやりです。流れに乗りましょう。僕は絡まれやすいのか。
Rare.
あら、あなたでしたのね。庶民の顔は同じように見えるから気づきませんでしたわ。それはそうと。また私の頼みを聞いていただけないかしら？
What is it now?
また飼い主から逃げてきたの？
私はこんな狭い土地に収まる器ではございませんの。今度こそ独立させていただきますわ。
独立ってまだ諦めてなかったのか。
Why is that cat talking? Because how else would you communicate with somebody other than talking?
そもそも高貴な私が人間から施しを受けている状況がおかしいのですわ。猫とはもっと自由であるべきだと思いませんこと？
はあ。
ということであなた、船に乗れるところまで案内してくださる？
言うと思ったよ。わかった。連れて行けばいいんだね。
よろしくお願いしますわ。
She's not gonna leave again. She's not gonna actually go, but it's fine. We'll take her there. Gotta run all the way to that end of the pier? Okay.
.とうとう旅立ちの時ですわね。血統書付きの由緒正しい私を育んだ南雲原。
Her owner's gonna show up and entice you back with food again. I know it.
感謝はしていますが、高貴な私が目指すのは世界。さあ、ファビュラスでエッセンシャルな猫になるため、いざ出発ですわ。
船まだ到着してないみたいだけど。
うるさいですわね。ちょっと行ってみただけですわ。ジョセフィーヌちゃん。こんなところにいたの？ジョセフィーヌちゃんったらエスケープにも程がありますわよ。このままだとまた連れ戻されてしまいますわ。あなた、船が来るまで彼女を足止めしてちょうだい。
え、それはさすがに。
どうしたのジョセフィーヌちゃん。明日からあなたの好きなハワイの別荘でバカンスですわよ。別荘にあるジョセフィーヌちゃんの高級ベッドも専門の業者に頼んでふっかふかに仕上げてもらってますわ。
Okay, it's not food this time, but it's entirely different temptations.
ジョセフィーヌちゃんの大好きな車に乗って南の島の気持ちいい風を浴びながらゴージャスなサンセットを見てバカンスを過ごしましょうね。あら、何もしなくても街から出られそうですわね。仕方ないから戻ってあげるとしますわ。
ジョセフィーヌ、ずっと同じことやってそうだな。飼い主も慣れた様子だったし。なぜ逃亡を図るのか、何か訳ありなのかな。
Nice. Technique intelligence. So that's a midfielder item. What are you currently using? Just a worse version of it. Well then yeah, well maybe we'll put that on you. Curiosity, what are you using? Kick control, that's fine. Alright, now we're back up to the school. It says there's a side quest at the school. I didn't see it on the grounds though, so it's probably in the building maybe? It's gotta be somewhere. Aha! I found you.
笹波くん、今時間あるかい？
Problem?
霞崎先生から資料をいくつか集めてくるように言われたんだけど、ちょっと大変そうでさ。
Sure.
ありがとう。必要な資料は 1A にある数学の教科書、資料保管室にある過去問題集、理科室にある実験記録表の3つだね。先生は全部に目立つ印をつけてるからわかるはずって言ってたけど。
That's the
そうい
textbook.
えば笹波くんって勉強できるよね。もしよかったら今度やっぱり大丈夫。
わからない問題があれば聞いてもらえたら答えるよ。
理科の実験記録なんて何に使うんだろ
この実験データで問題を作るつもりなんじゃないかな。
Makes
う。なるほ
sense.
ど。笹波くんはデータにはやっぱり詳しいんだね。
I feel like we've gotten a fan. This guy seems to like sus and Anami. Is that another quest? Oh my god, there's... Okay, wait. Let's grab the other piece we need first. Got it.
資料保管室で生徒会の記録を集めてたって話を聞いたよ。
サッカー部を正式に認めてもらうために必要だったんだ。重要書類だから本来は簡単に持ち出せないけどね。
Look at the staff room. That's downstairs. We should grab the other quest while we're here.
あ、いいところに。ちょうどサッカー部の人に頼み事があってさ、今炎上商法的に話題の、いやー、みんな大好きサッカー部に次の学内新聞で密着取材を申し込みたいんだ。引き受けてくれるならサッカー部を押し押しで宣伝するから。
Sure.
ありがとう。じゃあ早速100名階段でやっているっていうきついのにバカじゃねえのじゃなくて、日常的な場所を使った合理的な特訓を見せてくれないかな。
Yep, that's doable. No, don't track yet though. 'Cause first we have to... Actually, okay, wait. Before we leave the building, we should check the very top here. Any quests up here? No, there's a battle. Oh, this is where I'm chilling.
うんうん
Ah. 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 Okay, we gotta go back downstairs. Hey, Banjo. Good to see you. Welcome in. Echo chamber of just ah. Down further. Okay.
ささなみくん、ありがとう。
Welcome.
資料の数も量もそこまで多くなかった。それなのになんで僕に声をかけたの？
それは君と話したかったんだ。誰に対しても一刀両断、少しのためらいもなくバサリと言い切るその姿。
Got a potentially disappointing game of hockey in about an hour? Who do... Oh, yes, they're playing New York tonight. I mean, I'm right there with you, Banjo. The Leafs are bad this year. In fact, they're last place in the East right now. New York's second last, though, so... And they're on a 4-game losing streak, so St. Louis might have a shot. Was it a week or two ago the Leafs and St. Louis played? I don't remember. I think... I don't remember who won. I remember it was a really bad game, though. Like, it was terrible from both teams. It was very low quality hockey. Toronto won in overtime. That's right. So we both picked up points in that one, actually. Probably one of the better results for both teams this year. Blues will win a game and lose the next 5, yeah. Near's back though, so it's getting a little better. Oh, that's good, yeah. Leafs have a ton of injuries as well, but they weren't playing well even before the injuries. It's just gotten worse since. You're forgetting hockey was happening right now. Yeah, we're a quarter of the way through the season, actually. Regular season, obviously not counting playoffs, but...
そう、君が柳生先輩に勝負を挑んだあの日から、俺はビビッと来ていたんだ。
You a Canadian, yeah. I mean, it is big in Canada, but I mean, there's lots of Canadians who don't pay much attention.
君のあんなしびれる言葉の数々、どうか俺にもくれないか。俺にダメ出しをしてくれ。君の冷ややかで素晴らしい指摘がないと、俺はどうも収まらないんだ。
困ったな。
ささなみくん、君からの毒気あるコメントがどうしても欲しいんだ。
What?
頼む、俺の至らぬ点を思いのままにズバッと言ってくれ。さあ、今すぐ。
さっきから聞いてれば、あんた何？
え？
運命君に喝を入れられなきゃ何もできないわけ？なんで自分で解決しようとしないの？何かあるたびに運命君に頼むの？ あんたは食事の時おかずから食べるかご飯から食べるか運命くんに決めてもらうの？靴を右から履くか左から履くか運命くんに決めてもらうの？この指示待ち豚野郎が！
こら言い過ぎ。
いや、
そんなんじゃずっと誰かに寄生して生きてくことになるよ。
篠原先輩の荒領事
だね。
確かにその通りです先輩。あなたのおかげで俺は正しい道を歩いていけます。あなたのまっすぐに胸を刺す言葉で俺は身も心も引き締まる。こんな俺に個人指導をしてくれませんか？あなたでなければダメなんだ。
I had a feeling that's where this was going.
瞬時に乗り換えた。俺にはあなたが必要だ。この豚野郎には。
付き合ってらんない。
先輩もっと言ってください。
これでよかったのか？
篠原先輩には申し訳ないけど、しばらく彼のターゲットになってもらおう。
Well, okay. It is what it is. Physical agility fiery keychain. Ooh, that sounds good. Particularly for a goalie. What are you currently using? Sporty glasses, which are technique and agility. Technique and agility is such an interesting combo, because like, why do you need technique and agility on the same character? We're gonna use the fiery keychain though. Okay, we gotta go to this spot. We gotta do a training. Special training booth. What's it notifying me about? Oh, baseball club boots, kick and technique. Are those like designed for what's his name? Yagyu? Cloud charm, also kick and technique. Ice ball accessory. I think we're good. Level 27? There's no way my characters are strong enough to beat level 27, is there? Wait, I've never beaten, actually. I don't have the check mark on beginner. Let's just do a beginner run. Just to
日々の練習が結果につながります。まだまだいけます。
どんなもんよ。こんなもんで一緒。どんなもんよ。こんなもんで一緒。
100目階段は勝利へと続く階段なんだ。きつくても我慢だな。
これでどうだ。
努力は結果で証明されます。
いやー、すごいね君たち。噂は本当だったんだね。
噂？
Yeah, we're training hard.
いやね、実は僕最近まで骨折で入院していたから学校の状況が分かっていなかったんだよ。あのサッカーが人気になってサッカー部までできているっていうもんだから正直戸惑ってね。周りに理由を聞いても信用できなくてさ、疑っていて悪かった。密着取材っていうのもサッカーがなぜ人気なのか、人気の秘密を自分の目で確かめたかったんだ。でもただの階段の上り下りをここまで一生懸命にやる姿、この時代錯誤感こそサッカー部の人気の秘密なんだな。
てめえバカにしてるよな。
とんでもない。最近ではこんなひたむきな部活他にはないよ。今日の
Okay.
取材でこの目に焼き付けた君たちの暑苦しさ。いや暑さはちゃんと記事にさせてもらうよ。次号を楽しみに待っていてくれ。
Nice. Power pendant, control plus 12, technique plus 14. Wait, and I got 4 of those? Wait, that's ridiculously good. Excuse me? Oh my god. That's wild. I mean, that's got to be the pick for you. I still want you having as much kick as possible, so maybe not for you. No, I mean, it's got to be the pick for you. And probably Shinohara too, yeah. Your technique's up to 90, that's excessive. Sure I don't want it on you? Control would go up by 8. Technique would go up by 12, but kick would come down by 6. That would leave kick at 85. And we'd have 86 control, 70 some. No, I just like your kick being ridiculous. It's like my main striker. I wish I could put it on instead of these, but these are not. It's okay. We'll have more midfielders at some point. We can put the other pendant on. We've only got 2 currently, so we need another defender at some point. As I've said a few times, I am very much enjoying the build-up through this game, but I am also very, very eager to get to the point where I actually have like a full roster of 11 players and can play like full matches. The early game is quite long here. So where do you want me to go? Just right there. Okay. But not inside the building. Just... Da-da. 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 Hut.
お前がサッカー部ってそんな図体でできんのかよ。
Oh, there he is. Are you guys bullying him again?
話題だから入ったって口だろ。サッカー部のために辞退してやれよ。
どうせ迷惑がられてるんだろうからさ。
それは。
亀を追いかけようよ。
そうですね。サッカー部の一員として放っておくわけにはいかない。追いかけるか。
Chase that. We'll never catch him. He's so fast. He's like the fastest person on our team. Like the basement faction is turmoil. Even the parents are shaken by what happened with Yagyu. Wait, you want to play full matches of football in a football game? Yeah, I mean, eventually it'd be nice.
おい亀尾、さっきのあれ何？いつまでこんなことしているつもり？
あ、ライカさん、笹波くん。
ビシッと言ってやりなさいよ。自分に構うなって。
でも僕は
なんだよ、うじうじして。そんなんだからあいつらが突き上がっていくんだよ。
ライカさん。
いい？変わるための第一歩を踏み出さなきゃ。
僕にはライカさんのようにはできないんです。僕はどう頑張っても僕だから。
言い返した。
おお、あいつがあんなこと言うの初めて見た。
ひとまずはクラブ合併の計画に戻ろう。
I don't know why that specifically reminded me, but now that we have what's his name, we should add him to our bond chart. I don't know where I'm gonna put him though. I don't know if these ones are useful between Ume and people. And again, when they are here, that picture lights up with more stars. Do I want to keep all the bonds between people in this group for now? Aha. I don't know if that's a good layout. It's fine. What am I supposed to do now? Talk to people? Okay. Hello.
宇宙研究会との合併を提案。神聖なる星々を研究材料として扱う者たちを理解することなどありませんよ。
This is what I was saying, is that just because both the clubs have to do with looking at stars doesn't mean that they have the same ideas or intentions behind it. Are we going to convince them? Okay.
星のきらめきに心を奪われた私は星を汚そうという者たちと手を組め。
夜空を見てどんな思いを抱くか。星の輝きのように様々です。
You need to break the castle wall.
早く夜にならないかな。
ここははっきりと。
いやいや。
夜空の星の美しさを鑑賞物にとどめるなど浅いですね。相
Nice.
手にしないように。
Oh, Yagu's involved now.
鑑賞以外の愛の形もある。よくわかったわ。
なんとかやり過ごせたか。次は宇宙研究会か。
Oh, okay. She's convinced. I guess that works. Meow.
Hop. Hop.
Upstairs. Doo-doo. Upstairs again? Doo-doo. Upstairs again? Or do they hang out on the roof? That makes sense, I suppose.
なるほど、話は分かりました。いつか地球人と宇宙人が手を取り合う日を前に、まずは地球人同士で手を取り合えというのですね。
Is that my point?
で
Guess
す
so.
が、それを提案してくるあなたと宇宙についてとことん語り合ってからですね。宇宙を干渉物と捉えている者たちと合併しろと。
愛し方は様々でも同じ宇宙を愛する者同士分かり合えるはず。ここははっきりと、
アブダクションされた。
ここははっきりと。宇宙のような広い心を持てない者に宇宙を語る資格はない。
意識を宇宙レベルまで引き上げねば。
得るものはあったか。
Do-do-do-do-do. Rare.
これで双方の同意は取った。霞崎先生にこのことを話してサッカー部の顧問をお願いしてみよう。
Well, that was quick. When they were talking about it at the start of the chapter, like it needs to be like a unanimous thing. I thought we were gonna have to like talk to each club member individually and like convince a whole bunch of people. It seems like this is just like a minor thing rather than like a whole ongoing shenanigans. You there, will you advise the football club?
教師になって3年。私が想像していた教師の姿には程遠い。
Are you also looking for a change in your life?
生徒を厳しく叱る勇気もなくて舐められているみたいだし。
霞崎先生。
あれ、笹波くん？
先生にお願いがあってきました。
はい、何でしょう。
霞崎先生にサッカー部の顧問になってほしいんです。
先生、俺からもお願いします。
サッカー部の顧問？私が？でも私、サッカーのことわからないし、私はすでに星空鑑賞クラブの顧問だし。
それなら心配はいりません。
We got them dissolved because we merged them with a different club.
宇宙研究会と星空鑑賞クラブの合併に所属部員たちには同意してもらいました。先生が顧問を務める星空鑑賞クラブは実質消滅となります。
Such a heavy-handed way of going about stuff.
僕が入学してきた時、霞崎先生は僕に言いましたよね。困った時はいつでも相談しろと。それが今です。
それはそう言ったけど、でも私なんかだといろいろと不都合が。
デモもヘチマもヘモグロビンもありません。
No buts, whats, or coconuts.
先生に僕たちサッカー部を助けてほしいんです。 お願いします、霞崎先生。
お願いします。
わかりました。
You ever heard that one before, Mortasia? The famous saying, no buts, what's, or coconuts?
ありゃほとんど脅迫だな。
We did basically strong armor. Can't say you have, neither have I, but part of my daily vocab? No, not at all.
人聞きが悪いですね。少しだけ勢いで押しただけですよ。
はあ？
運命が来た時陰キャ認定してたけど、どえらい大間違いだったわ。運命はサッカーモンスターよりも怖いレスバモンスターだった。
Not too late to add it to your daily vocab. What a 10 out of 10 phrase. I don't know if I get in that many conversations where it would be reasonable to use it. I'm not usually arguing with people or trying to like tell them not to question what I'm saying very often, but the next time I am, if I remember, no buts, what's, or coconuts.
ああ、同意だ。
それよりさっきの亀をあれほっといていいの？
確かに、あいつはもうサッカー部の一員だ。どうにかすべきだな。
あんな弱虫毛虫じゃ一生逃げ回ってないといけなくなるよ。
逃げることは弱いことじゃありません。逃げるという行為は一種の戦術です。
Yeah, sometimes fleeing is its own strategy. I mean, that's a good thing. We like not getting into the situations. True, yeah. Would love to know who thought of that sentence, though. Now they're all angry about something about the pink-haired car being angry. Sent you. Raika might be my favorite character so far. I mean, I like this group a lot in general, but she's pretty fantastic.
Huh?
Now she's like, what? Back to the no thoughts, head empty look. Oh, you were talking about the other. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. He's Angie. The angle on those eyes is wild. Oh, the purple. I mean it's a very light purple. It's close to pink. I don't think pink's a wrong description. It's like a mauve, maybe. No. Yeah, his eyes are so furrowed. He looks like that a lot. When I was talking about you love the character design, mm-hmm. There's some pretty good character designs. Yagyu's 3 different colored hair spikes is kind of ridiculous. Over on the right there, he looks like a bird. Honestly, that is clearly a bird in the form of a human.
問題なのは鼓動会くん自身が自分を弱いって思っていることなんです。
I'm not sure what kind of bird off the top of my head, but it's some tall, preening, full of itself bird.
ふん。
じゃあどうすんの？
例によって策があるってことか。
もちろん。ありません。
Of course I don't.
だからどうすんだよ。
Look, I don't like seeing him get bullied either. But if if our stance is that we're not going to step in, we want him to be able to step up for himself, then like I don't think that's something that we can solve in the immediate short term. Doesn't just moving forward as a team probably come with hopefully the side effect of him gaining some confidence? Like if we play together as a team and he feels he's an important part of that team and is contributing and the team does well, like from my own experience in team sports, that builds a kid's confidence to be part of something like that. So can't we just do what we've been doing?
話の腰を折るようで申し訳ないが、鼓動会くんのことも放っておけないのはわかる。だが、残りのメンバー集めも進めないといけない。
That's what I'm saying. We currently have half a roster. We can't even field. We can field half a team. We need at least 5 more players to field a full team. Plus, we need some bench players. We need some subs. We need like a second line.
そこは僕たちが担当するとしよう。
タチ
Still thinking about the coconut line. That's fair. It's an impactful line. I doubt they're going to use it, but at the end of each chapter, there's been like a today's proverb or whatever, and it's one of like the lines from that was used in the chapter, and I'm going to laugh so hard if it's the coconuts one, but it's probably not going to be.
桃地さん、
正式に私もマネージャーとして加わりますね。桃地ゆいなです。よろしくお願いします。
Nice. Wait. She just said she's joining as a coordinator, but this says common player. Can I put her on the field?
マネージャー
They're all calling her a coordinator. That makes me think she's not going to be playing.
これまでは彼女は我々生徒会の目を盗んで君たちに協力をしていたわけだが、サッカー部禁止令が解かれた以上、隠れてコソコソする必要はない。
状況は180度変わったわけだな。
ただ、問題が一つある。
あ
あ、
千の会長はまだサッカー部を認めていない。
What reason does she have to not? Is she allowed to just not approve something that's allowed? The principal said we were fine.
なんで？もうサッカー部を悪く言う理由ないよね。
会長は世間の評判に左右されるような人ではない。あの人はあの人の考えでのみ動く。
なるほど。流されないタイプか。
今回のサッカー部の評判の変化にも本当にそれでいいのか疑問に思っていらっしゃるのだ。
はあ、めんどくさ。え、何？
でも千の会長を味方につけられたら。
サッカー部は強力に進化できる。
それはどういうことですか？
千野さんが生徒会長という権威を超えて誰も逆らえない絶対的な存在であることには理由があるんだ。
Principal said we were fine, same energy as my mom says no.
それは。
Speak of the devil.
少しおしゃべりが過ぎるようね、四千堂くん。
会長、失礼しました。
言っておきますが、この集まりはまだサッカー部ではありません。生徒会会長としてまだサッカー部を正式な部として認めていないからです。
Okay.
でも過去のサッカー部の悪い評判は消え去り、サッカー部を許可しない理由はなくなったのでは？
笹波くんのこれまでの旧体育倉庫の無断使用、校内での数多くのハラスメント発言、桜崎くんのこれまでの暴力的素行、
サッカー部を潰す理由はいくらでも提示することが可能です。
何が言いたいんですか？
察しが悪い人ね。私が認めない限りサッカー部は正式な部活にはなれないってことです。
だったらどうしたら認めてもらえるんですか？
フットボールフロンティアという大会を知っていますか？少年サッカー日本一を決める大会。この大会に出場申し込みを済ませておきました。
こんな状態でフ風呂に
Isn't this backwards though? We have to participate in a tournament to crown Japan's best youth team in order for you to let us be a team? I feel like if we're doing that, we're already a...
この大会に出場し、初戦を必ず
Win your
勝ち
first
抜く
match.
こと。
Okay. So it's not win the
そ
whole
して
thing, it's win the
初戦
first
の相手
match.
は西宮中。
西宮。もう対戦相手が決まってんのか。
Seems like you're a good team already, so...
大会事務局に問い合わせて教えていただきました。
そのたった一度の勝利にサッカー部の存続をかけるほどの意味があると言うんですか？
南雲原と西宮は古くからのライバル関係にある。
Okay, so it's all about school reputation, essentially. We have a rivalry with that school, so if our recently revitalized football club manages to win our very first game against them, that justifies us being a thing.
この3年間のデータでは野球部、ダンス部、バスケ部、テニス部、主要なすべての運動部において南雲原と西宮よりも好成績を収めている。
We're rivals, but we always win, so we need to keep up the school's winning tradition.
西宮に負けるということは南雲原のプライドを汚すということになるのです。
プライド、そんなものに何の価値が？
プライド、誇り、誰かに負けたくないという気持ち、それがあるから人は人なんじゃなくって？
Not exclusively, but I mean those are factors.
笹波くんが柳生くんに挑戦したのもサッカーという誇りを汚されたから。そうじゃないの？
運命が押し負けている。千の会長を恐るべし。
確かに初めて見る光景だな。
私はサッカー部が南雲原の正式な部になるというのなら、その名を汚すことがないような誇り高き部になることを望みます。
I mean, both winning and losing are a part of sports, so losing a game shouldn't be considered tarnishing the school, but regardless, whatever. We'll win and it'll be fine.
わかりました。フットボールフロンティア1回戦、勝ち抜いてみせます。
Say something badass, like, and then we'll take the rest of the wins too. We're gonna win the whole thing.
もし負けるようなことがあれば、サッカー部は潔く解散します。
ではくれぐれもよろしくお願いします。四川堂くん、桃地さん、今後の生徒会活動はほどほどにしてサッカー部に集中してもらって構いません。
Oh, okay.
はい。
わかりました。
面白くなってきた。
Who are you?
またまた運命。なんという約束を。
今回は喧嘩をふっかけてきたのは向こうですよ。
そうだけど。
ではサッカー部の残りのメンバーを決めるとしよう。
サッカー部にはたくさんの入部希望者がいる。選び放題だな。
Can I pick a squad?
過去のデータから最終候補に行けそうな15人を選んでおきました。ひとまずこれだけいれば。
Yeah, 15 gives us fills out our starting lineup and also gives us like almost a full secondary lineup. That's a lot of people.
いえ、必要なのは5人です。
Oh, why are we? No, don't turn people away. It's good to have a bench. What are we doing? What if there's an injury? You need substitutes. Don't do this to me.
おいおい、確かにあと5人で試合ができる11人にはなるが、チームスポーツは補欠も必要だろうが。
今11人以上でチーム戦術を考える余裕はありません。人がいるということはそれだけ管理コストもかかることになります。
What if somebody gets hurt?
フットボールフロンティア1回戦は11人だけで乗り切ります。
マジかよ。
At least bring like a couple in case of an injury.
それに自分が欠けたらこのチームは終わるという危機意識こそが練習への意欲を高めます。
どわー、プレッシャー大きすぎだって。
風邪もひけねえな。
That's what I'm saying.
わかりました。では部長には15人から5人を選んでいただきます。
部長？
I think that's you, Unmei.
あ、確かに。状況的に運命が部長ってことになるよな。
そうだな。依存はないぜ。
ああ。
では明日の放課後面接をしていただきますね。面接官は部長、桜崎くん、木曽路くん、四川堂くんでお願いします。
Unmei, Sakurazaki, Kishoji. Okay, so our original 3 and the student council representative are doing the interviews. That makes sense.
面接とかやったことない。
安心してください。普通の面接ではありません。サッカー面接です。
なるほど。
That's all I needed to hear.
面接って。
He's like, oh, it's soccer? I understand.
なんか面白そう。
サッカーをしながら会話する。そんな感じでしょうか。
That's not what she means.
その通り。
Oh,
サッ
that
カー
is
の
what she
センス
means.
とか思いとか同時にいろいろチェックできます。
Never mind, I was the one who was in the wrong.
わかりました。その辺の段取りは桃地さんに任せますね。
はい。
ではその前に古道会くんの問題を解決しておくとしますか。
Okay, I guess we are deal with the guy situation.
古道会くんはどこにいるだろう。校内を探してみるか。
Okay, first things first, we check the map. Oh, there's another side quest somewhere at the school. Oh, people are chatting in the player chat. Everyone, I made this new group chat so Miss Kasumisaki, the team captain, coordinators, etc. can handle player support stuff. Thanks very much. You feel free to share anything club management related here. Oh, okay. This is a special chat just for like the managers. First time advising a sports club, I'll try and get myself up to speed. Go team! This chat will come in handy. I'd like to set up some friendlies eventually. Friendly matches? Sounds good. I'm asking Miss Kasumisaki. I submitted a request to use the courtyard track after school tomorrow. Yep, got it. For the new applicant tryouts, right? Yep. Good football club is in your hands, Miss Kasumisaki. Your advisor now, we're all counting on you. Flustered. Okay, and here's the club chat for all the teams. For all the players on the team. And then here's the... Yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. We're on board. But so is she listed as a person in the dock here yet, or... Oh no, she's down here. So wait, if I pop her in, character cannot be swapped. Okay, Okay, I can put her there, and then I can look at her. So she has stats. Tech savvy must obsess the student council secretary won't, for her life, stop analyzing everyone. Common player, grade 8, wind element type. She's got that little health thing beside her. Is that... what does that indicate? She has an ability learn board. She can learn stats. She's got, like, goalkeeper skills. Or defense skills. Which makes me think that she is a player. But she's got that little symbol. Does that mean she's injured and I'm not allowed to use her in matches, maybe? Huh. Okay, well, that's something we'll figure out as we go, I guess. Oh, okay, we gotta go up to here. That's where I am right now, too. We got someone to sub in? Unless we're not allowed because she's being treated as injured because she's the coordinator, but... yep, maybe in a pinch. Maybe that'll be a story element. Maybe we will get an injury in the match and everyone will be like, Ume, we told you that we needed more than just 11 people. And Ume's like, but we do have 11 people. We've got her. And she'll be like, what? And then he just throws her in the game and she does well or something. That sounds anime to me. I feel like that's a plausible story beat.
君、サッカー部の人だよね。一生のお願いだから絵の修行に付き合ってよ。サッカーしてるところをクロッキーさせてもらうだけで十分だし、俺にサッカー部の宣伝ポスターも書いてあげるからさ。
A free promo poster?
なかなかいい提案じゃない？
Yes, that sounds like a good deal to me.
ありがとう。なんかこう必殺技って感じのダイナミックな動きを何回か見せてもらいたいかな。あと試合中の緊迫感も欲しいし、よく繁華街へ風景画を描きに行くから、そのあたりでお願いできる？先に言っとくからさ。
Battle the shopkeepers. Can I do that when nobody's in my roster right now? We're gonna go see. No, we can't, because it looks like it's got a lock on it, which I assume means we can't do it right now. But I'll teleport there just to double check. Thinking about that since I was talking about, but what about injury? Oh, yes. Seems, yeah, okay. Ooh, you have an item for me? Shinami wants to be a nurse someday. She says all the studying helps with her duties. Nice. Okay, what if I go back to downtown? Because the person we need to talk to start those battles... Oh, ooh, this is new? But we don't have anybody else in the party right now, so maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Well, everybody was getting XP. Oh, the person we would talk to start the thing isn't even here. We'll do this. Everybody, I think it's been giving me people who weren't with us XP. Aggressive delinquent? Let's go, dude. Oh, my special is ready. I should have used it. Oh, I'll use it now. It'll be fine.
あなたたち本当は寂しいんですよね。力の見せ所です。
GG。
厨房のくせにやるじゃねえか。今日はこんくらいにしといてやる。
なんとかやり過ごせたか。
I mean, he's not allowed to exert himself too much, but he did do that. He was able to do just like the slight movements involved in that dance battle. So if worse came into worse and we had an injury, we could just like Like Ume himself could just go stand on the field and like not run around, but like he'd be able to like receive a pass and pass it back to somebody. You could use him as like a stationary turret or something to just like do give and goes or something. What a good cat. Oh yeah, all the cats are great. We'll teleport to the school buildings. It's slightly closer, even though we have to walk outside, do the loading screen or whatever. Alright, but we can just step out here. Stand in the field is exactly how you do sports? Valid. Oh. Okay, we can't do the battle of the shopkeepers yet because we have to find Kameo first. Oh yeah, and I'm here.
Hmm?
Here you are. What's going on, dude?
なんで来なかったんですか？サッカー部の集合。
あ、笹波くん。ごめん。僕なんかがサッカー部に入ってもやっぱり迷惑がかかるだけなんだ。
You were on the team when we beat the baseball club. The soccer, like the club wouldn't exist right now without you.
サッカー部に入ってからいじめっ子たちのいびりがひどくなったって聞いたけど。
それは慣れてるから平気なんだけど。
じゃあなんで？
みんな真剣だし、うまいし、僕なんかライカさんに憧れて入った不純な動機だし、みんなが入りたがるサッカー部にいる資格ないかなって。
今さら？そもそも小道会くんはなんで篠原先輩のファンになったの？
それは何でもできて、キラキラしてて、自信にあふれてて。別世界の人って感じだし。
I mean, she is pretty great. I get why she's like one of the most popular girls in the school.
自分もああなれたらいいなってなれないけど。
篠原先輩はなぜそんなすごい人になれたんでしょうか？
それは天才っていうか、僕なんかとは才能が違うっていうか。
Nah, not a thing. Not really. I mean, some people do have natural gifts, but like nobody who's amazing at something got that way without hard work.
それはどうかな？
え、違うの？
じゃあ行こう。篠原先輩の秘密を暴きに。小道会くんに篠原先輩の秘密を見せればきっと何かを感じるはずだ。先輩ならきっと今はあそこに。
Where to find her? You know more than I do. Where is she? She's at the shipyard? Why? But why? And how did we know about it? I like Ume a lot, but sometimes he just knows things that I don't understand how or why.
What? あれはライカさん？こんな遅くに何を？
ボールコントロールの特訓ですよ。蹴ったボールがまっすぐに飛ばないらしいんです。
ライカさん。
生まれた時から何でもできる人なんていませんよ。桜崎先輩や柳生先輩、木曽路たちと違って篠原先輩はサッカーにおいてはズブの素人です。みんなが帰った後もこうやってボールコントロールの特訓をしているんです。きっとダンスだって同じです。最初はうまくできなかったんだと思うけど、先輩は人一倍努力して自分のものにする。そんなとてつもない上昇志向の持ち主なんです。
ライカさんが努力？
僕には篠原先輩のセンスとか才能とかはわからない。でもこれだけはわかる。あの人の本当にすごいところはここなんです。まっすぐに上を見て一歩一歩坂を登っていく。それが篠原ライカ先輩です。
ライカさん、僕も一緒に特訓していいですか？
カメオいいよ、来な。
はい。
Nice. Oh, here's the interviews. Oh, look at all these characters. Look at all these character designs.
あいつらが候補者か？
Oh my god. There's some really amazing people here. I mean, I'm gonna see what obviously their skills and stuff are, but that spunky child in the front row, I think, is probably a guaranteed pick for me. Shown with the spiky pink hair, yes. I think we're looking at the same one, maybe. Oh, there's also the one over on the left, too. But the sassy lost child in the front row, I think I want on the team for sure. Some other cool looking people. I mean, they all look cool. The Angie looking one? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, I can't really see much of them, but there's the person behind the close guy on the right who has like the hair covering his eye. There's somebody behind him who I can barely see, and there's also people over to the right, of course. You feel you look like the one in the dead center at the back. That's how you stand with your hands behind your back like that. The one who has her hair like half covering her eye, and she's got like the little pink stripe through the hair. Yes, nice. I'm only picking 5? I think this is going to be difficult. Okay.
ではサッカー部入部希望者の皆さん、早速ですが入部テストおよび面接を始めます。部長と桜崎くんはさっき言った通りの役割をお願いします。四川堂くんは号令をお願いします。
わかった。
What about Kisoji?
はい。
He just looks, he's like...
俺は
経験者として見守りつつ応援をお願いします。
Just watch and cheer like the seasoned player you are. Don't know how to explain the expression of the green-haired one, but man, that must be nice. He looked so relaxed and carefree and happy. I noticed him too. I didn't comment on him, but he did look very happy. We'll see how Okay, so we can only see them from the back because they were cut off, but like, wait, can I pull up? I can use my mouse to pull this up. So our cutoff line, we saw this group when we were looking from the front. So this blue-haired person in the front we didn't get to see. This guy is quite tall, quite big. And these two we didn't see either, really. And she was kind of blocked off. So we'll have to see more. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Wait, so how many are there in total? They said 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... They did say they had 15 candidates, so they were going to accept all these. I'm picking 5 out of 15, so 1/3. That's so many people we're not picking. I hope... He did say we were going to the first match with only the bare minimum of 11. Hopefully we can like put some of these people on a waiting list and have them join later in the season. The way you would fear hurting their feelings. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I mean, it's a game, so it's going to be written to go however it goes. But if I was one of the people on the team in this situation, I would strongly advocate that we be completely upfront with this group of players and say, like, hey, look, the team's essentially in a probational basis right now. In order to convince the student council, we have to win this first game, and we think our best shot of doing that is going in with the bare minimum number for now in order to build maximum team synergy and try to win that one game. But obviously we need more players for the duration of the season, so like whoever doesn't get picked here today, if you'd like, we would very much want you to still like keep training, maybe practice like yourselves as a group, and like we'd like to welcome you into the team once we've won that first match, kind of thing. Like I'd like to let everybody know the exact circumstances and what's going on, rather than just like cutting people and then maybe trying to contact them later. Doing okay, just chilling, glad to hear it. Best saying in the world, and by best you mean never heard of it until tonight. No, tell me the saying. I noticed, I don't know who's doing it, but I appreciate you very much. I noticed in my my analytics and stuff the other day that over the last like month or so, the Hypno emote is my most used emote in other streams. So somebody or multiple people are going out and hypnoing in other communities, and I think that's amazing. So thank you. You not remembering the exact words, but it was something special. It was it was no buts, whats, or coconuts. No buts, whats, or coconuts.
Sasanami君は好きなグループから始めてくれ。
サッカー部を完成させるための5人、慎重に選ばないと。どのグループから行くか。
Choose the last 5 carefully. Which group should I start with? Oh, that guy's on the sumo team. I assume, because he's doing those sumo squats in the back. Okay, wait. Okay, so I can run around and get some looks at people. What do we actually got here? Who are you? Oh, you've got kind of cool eyes. You look like a wolf or something. You look like an animal person. You look kind of smug. Oh, you're... Is it supposed to represent mascara? Your eye makeup looks like it's on fleek. I like the cut of this guy's jib, too. He's just, like... I remember seeing you in the school earlier in the game, and I remember saying I hope you become a character, so... Okay, who do we got in this group? Oh, you look much more serious right now. When you were in the lineup, you had your hand to your glasses like you were, like a stereotypical, like, intelligent character. You've made the team already, purely based on design. I have to take you. Unless like stats-wise, there's some reason why I absolutely should not. I think she makes the team no matter what. Look how spunky she looks. You seem kind of cool. There's the happy green-haired guy. I think you're a front runner too. You need a good like peppy, positive, like keep everybody's spirits up kind of character. I like you a lot as well. Kind of unassuming in like your mannerisms, but I feel like you'd fit into the group well. I like you as well. There's so many character designs here that I like. Oh, she's the one who was standing behind. Oh, I kind of like her. Like, kind of like serious. I really like her, like, orange eye makeup as well. There's our sumo guy. I mean, he seems cool too. I know I've already listed off more than five that I like just based off of design, which is not good. I'm sorry. Are you like a One Piece villain? Are you in the right franchise? Oh. Playing around on your phone? Are you taking this seriously? This kid, get that mouth out of here. That mouth now. This guy? You don't like his... Okay, so they said I can start with any group, right? Giving the evil clown from Hunter x Hunter? Oh, yeah, I could sort of see it. Red flag. I will, yeah, Hisoka. No offense to whoever made this character, but I like, from a purely visual perspective, I like Hisoka's design a fair bit more, I would say. But I get the vibe. It's gonna haunt your dreams, you're about to go to sleep. Sweet dreams, Mango. Maybe he's just goth. Yeah, we're being a little harsh on this guy, just based off his appearance. He just showed up trying to be on the football club, and we're like roasting him here. Or has a goth partner he make it out with. Never coming back? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Your presence was appreciated. We had a good run. Alright. Yeah, base purely off designs. There's like 3 characters in this group that I really like, so we're going to start with this group.
サッカー面接バトル B グループ始めるか
It's the sweet dreams that got you. That may have been a little out of line. My apologies. Begin a tryout battle with Group B. Ooh, okay, so we just like play a battle with them? Sure. I traumatized you a bit? I'm so sorry.
ではサッカー部への入部をかけたサッカー面接バトルを始める
Oh, okay. Pass the ball when the try candidate signals for it. Pay attention to where they're pointing. Then you have to try again if you pass the wrong time. Yeah, okay.
サッカーでの対話スポコン風だけど思想と技術の両方をチェックできる
俺に問題を出そうというのかい全問正解で突破してみせるよ
Okay, we're getting a little bit of hint of their personality.
いつでもいいんだが
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか
OK
何
Okay.
今のステージではもう問題を解き尽くしてしまったのでね
You want to join because you've solved... Main Allsop is his name. So you've solved every question.
あなたの特技は何ですか
What's your forte?
OK もちろん難題を解くことさ
Tackling tough problems is your strength. Football is no different. Interesting.
Hey
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか
ダッシュ
That shit. Okay.
俺の未来にサッカーはない。次の難題に向かっているだろうからね。
Okay, so you don't even necessarily envision yourself playing football long term. You're
君が
just
正解を選んでくれることを祈るよ。
you just see this as like a ah, here she
俺のロ
goes.
ックを見せてやるよ。
Crank up the rock, watch and learn. Oh my god, is she a rocker? Wait.
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
来な。おっしゃ。あんたにロックを感じた
Because I saw some rock in you, that's why. Okay. Okay, okay. I can dig it.
あなたの特技は何ですか？
おっしゃ。
何？
ちっこい体だけど
Small frame, loud volume, I bring rock that hits
で
deep.
かいロックを聞かせるとこだよ。
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
来な。おっしゃ。俺の未来はロック。
You just got one thing, rock, so football better keep up.
俺について来
Okay.
られる。
Mikana Hoshi.
あばよ。
Later, losers. I think she's in. Can I pause? Okay, wait. I just want to read chat. The voice was spot on. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I thought that's probably what he would sound like. You're like, oh no, I've met this person and you don't like him? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Mango. Just check Steam. Oh, the Black Friday sale started? I need to avoid spending money on games, but I will obviously look at that because there might be something amazing for a deal. Check the Steam Deck's on sale? Ooh, I hope so. Only to the first, you get paid the fifth? Oh no. Love to hear what you want to pick up. Ooh, yeah, maybe we could... How long does the Black Friday sale last? Is it from now till Friday? I don't know if we're going to do it right now because I'm doing this whole tryout thing, but like at some point it'd be cool to just chat games with everybody and see what people are excited about. Love the Rock Girl? I love the Rock Girl as well. This girl also seems cool though.
なんとか自分の良さを出してみせます。
Do my best to show what I'm capable of. I like that. I like that attitude.
どうした来いよ。
運命さん、
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
行きます。いい感じです。
Ooh. That was like a little speedy. Oh, she does the...
今日から這い上がって
Comes ability to fight through hardship inspired
サッカー部
me.
の姿に感銘を受けました。
She does the same thing Kisoji does in this drill, where he like does like the little spin around like behind the back heel flick to send the ball back. She seems like she's played before,
運命さん、
あなたの
just by the design
ですか？
行きます。やりました。
of like her moves.
私の特技は
Good at supporting others and
サポートす
often
ること
take the lead.
リーダーを任されることが多いです。
Okay. Mirika Udo, is that what the name was?
運命さん、
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
行きます。やりました。サッカーはきっと未来でも
Football will stay a source of strength for kids now and always. Okay. I like her a lot too. Choose me and I'll do anything in my power to help. Okay, 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 okay.
俺という山に登ろうっていうのかい？
Gonna try and climb me? What? What do you mean by that?
隙はないぜ。
What do you mean by that, happy guy?
やるよ。
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
走る。ヤッホー。感動したんだ。
Watching all climb steadily, it moved me. Okay. Idomu Itadaki.
隙はないぜ。
やるよ。
あなたの特技は何ですか？
走る。ヤッホー。大きなことはできないけど。
Not flashy, but I keep climbing one step at a time. Okay, so just like a positive, hardworking type? Is that your whole thing?
やるよ。
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
走る。イエイ。 登っていけたらいいですね。
As long as I'm climbing, the future's looking good. Okay, so you're just all about like improving yourself? That's cool. This kid has Sprigatito hair. He does kind of look like a Pokemon, doesn't he? I want to join your climb to the top of football. Okay. Thinking you ride this big... I got kind of a surfer vibe from you. Ride this big wave. This is all fun, and I'm looking forward to doing this with for all the characters. I do hope that at some point when we're making the selection, we also get like a list and we can like see their like stats and stuff. Like I want to know what each person's element is. I want to know like in their ability learn menus what different roles they're sort of suited for. I hope we get to see all that information too. You'd hope so? I would hope so as well. LCD deck is on sale for 20% off, so it's $3.19 US instead of $3.99. That's not a bad deal. Just had to break out a notepad. You got 15 people. You just have to know. From now until next Monday. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because it'll go into Cyber Monday, right? That would make sense. They wouldn't want to end it before then. Okay. Because this guy's a surfer dude, it seems like. Wave! Crushed it. Club's just as cool as I am, that's why? Okay. Catching vibes, man. I ride whatever wave comes my way. I feel like you aren't even going to be disappointed if you don't make the team. I feel like you'll just move on to the next thing that seems cool to you. What gets wild? I'm the one riding it smooth. Pick me and you're riding the biggest wave your team's ever seen. You heard it here first, chat. This guy's the one riding it smooth.
個性的な者たちばかりだが、しっかりと見抜かないといけないよ。
The three whose designs I liked were also the three whose personalities I ended up liking. I don't know if that's partially due to bias from the fact that I liked their designs, or if it's just that their outward designs reflect their personalities well enough that I sort of knew before talking to them which ones I would like and which ones I didn't. I think it's probably just good character design. Which group's next? Let's go to Kisoji's squad. I think you'd run away if someone said they were riding it smooth. That's fair. Okay, C group. This group is interesting because I kind of like all of their designs a little bit. Like no one in this group did I immediately gravitate towards like I did those three in the central group, but I also kind of like them all a little bit. So this one's I think is more wide open in terms of who, if anyone, I might want. I think I'm mostly leaning towards this kind of eccentric looking girl in the front corner here, who's like sort of waving her arms and leaning back and forth, like bobble in her head, like she's kind of in a daze. And maybe the wolf guy too. Okay, good. She's first. Show you my blade in action. Are you a wannabe samurai or something? Oh, you also do the feels like the football club's the path I'm meant to walk. Okay.
あなたの特技は何ですか？
一本鋭い
Sharp step in right into their guard. That's my style. Oh, were you formerly like in the Kendo club? You mentioned your blade. That sounds like a sword fighting move. She sounds like a Kendo practitioner.
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
イエーイ未来ね
Future? I've lived hard in the moment. I live hard in the moment, so I don't really know.
よくわかんないよ
Nanami Koteuchi.
私の剣の道あなたに託してみたいの
Way of the sword. I want to entrust it to you. Okay, I like her.
僕のメタルの価値君の目で見極めてほしいん
I
だ
want you to judge the worth of my metal. Okay.
いつでもいいんだが。
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
何？
自分自身の
To find a new kind of shine in myself. Okay. Okay.
ビビってんのか？
見て
あなたの特技は何ですか？
ここにナイスこう見えてもフィジカルには自
Believe
信
it or
が
not,
ある
I'm
んだ
built tougher than I look. Fair.
見て
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
ここにジャスト僕にとって
Still figuring out what football means to me. Okay.
まだわからないな僕というメタルを輝かせることができるか
Alright,
は
this metal shines. That's on you. Okay.
俺の突進を見せてやるぜ
Time to shoot how I bulldoze through.
ビビってんのか？
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
そうだ
Oh, he also doesn't
俺
fancy
の
that.
突進が役に立つと思ったからだ
Figured my charge could break some ground here.
ビビってんのか？
俺に
あなたの特技は何ですか？
出せそうだ何度も言わすな
I said it already. Charging. Okay. This guy reminds me a lot of like rugby players from when I was in high school.
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
おし
何？
未来に向かって
All gas, no brakes, charging towards the future. Okay. This guy likes to charge. To use the word charge in pretty much every line of dialogue he said. I think we know what he's about. He's about charging.
ショーを始めよう
Let the curtain rise. Oh my god, are you edgy? You just had an edgy sounding voice. Are you gonna talk theatrically?
よく見て
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
ここだよ成功サッカー部が起こすイリュージョン
I had to see your club's illusions up close.
どうした？来いよ。
よく見て
あなたの特技は何ですか？
ここだよいいぞすべてのものを
Pulling everyone into my illusion. No escape.
どうした？
I feel like he's gonna have a really cool special move.
あなたの未来に
Just the way he's talking. It's probably
どんな
something
サ
like
ッカーがありますか？
really eccentric and awesome.
成功それは僕が君
Funny, that's exactly what I was gonna ask you. Oh,
君のイリュージョンを最高
for
にす
your
るため
illusion
に
to
は
truly shine,
僕が
you'll
必
need
要じゃ
me.
ないのかな
Okay.
弁天クローマル剣山
Kuromaru taking the stage. But he's gonna crash, yeah.
先駆け
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
参る実に
You also do that.
演じるは極めるにあた
To act is no longer enough. I seek a new stage to master.
探すものな
Okay, so you're the theater kid.
先駆け
あなたの特技は何ですか？
マイル優雅だ。誰かの気配を好みに
Channel another's presence? You could call it possession.
憑依
Ah, you probably have a cool special too.
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
実に
Hunts ghosts?
それを見たくば共に同じ道を歩
If you wish to witness it, then walk this path at my side.
む。よろしく頼む。
Counting on you. Okay. I like him actually.
無事面接を終えられた。さて、誰を選ぶか。
全員面白そうで迷っちゃうよな。
Hard to pick since they all stand out. I really like you. I kind of liked this guy a lot too. I liked this guy as well. But I mean, obviously I can't choose this many. These two weren't bad by any means. None of them bad so far per se. And I mean, it is gonna come down a little bit to stats because like I've got. Can I open my menu here? Because we've already got between Raika and Sakurazaki, we've already got like 2 very capable forwards. So like we don't really need another forward, right? Because I'm probably gonna run something along the lines of a 4-4-2, meaning 4 defenders, 4 midfield, 2 forwards. So we primarily need defense because that's what we only have 1 D and we've got 2 mid, so we need defense and midfield. So we've got to pick people who are capable of doing those things. Although Raika could be a midfielder, she has a midfield build, I believe. So we have some flexibility. Actually, I think Sakurazaki could be too, as far as that goes. But I'm not leaving. But what do you think of all this? I agree. All right. Time for this squad.
サッカー面接バトル A グループ始めますか？サッカー部への入部のためのサッカー面接バトルを始めます。
Okay, Sumo guy first.
サッカーでの対話。スポコン風だけど、思想と技術の両方をチェックできる。
I think he was in the Sumo squad when I battled them.
俺もサッカーっていう土俵に上がってみたくなった。
Yeah, Doskoi, he's 100% a Sumo wrestler.
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
うっしゃ。何？今の土俵が狭く
My
感
ring
じて
feels too small. I need a
でっか
bigger
い土俵
one.
を探してんだ。
Okay, so not feeling fulfilled with Sumo currently or anymore? Looking for something else athletic to
行く
try?
ぜ。
あなたの特技は何ですか？
来い来い来い。来たよ。それは推しの強さだ。
Pushing power, baby. I keep on
押して
pressing
押しまくってや
non-stop.
るぜ。
That's pretty similar to the charge guy,
行くぜ。
but I like you a
あなた
little
の
more.
未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
来い来い来い。来たよ。
I also like your voice acting. You sound very like excited and positive. Don't know what's coming, but one thing's for sure: I'll win. Oh. Okay, he's got his sights set on victory.
今この学校で最も
From
サ
Sumo
ッ
ring to
カー
football
部に近
pitch,
い
Teru
スポーツ
Makashida's here to win.
幕下テルだ。覚えとけよ。
I like you a lot. Okay,
私の気品をお見せしますわ。
allow me to demonstrate true elegance. Okay.
いつでもいいんだが。
Please don't be amazing and make my decision more difficult.
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
いざ。サッカー部には
Because
私
the
が
football club
必
needs me,
要。
that's all there is to
それ
it.
だけのことですわ。
ビビってんのか？
行きますよ。
あなたの特技は何ですか？
いざ。美しさを見抜き、
I can recognize
その
beauty
価
and
値を
elevate its
高めることが
worth.
できますわ。行きますよ。
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
いざ。サ
サッカーに気品があ
If
る
football holds elegance, then it is worthy of
私
my
からの
favor.
寵愛を受けられますわ
Okay.
気品ある判断をお願いしますね
I trust you'll make a choice befitting your refinement.
あなたこそ
Behold the full depth of my devotion, my long-awaited master. Oh no.
私の忠誠心
Of course he's gonna be really weird.
いますぞ
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
はいやさすがですあなたの知性
Your brilliance and boldness, the image of the master I have sought.
私が求めていた主の姿なのです
Raymond Kurohara.
隙はないぞ。
あなたの特技は何ですか？
さすがです
何？
あなたと同じ
Like you, I weave deception
人を欺
and new currents from the
新しき流れを
chaos.
作ることにございます
I just like eccentric characters. He's kind of winning me over, chat.
どんなサッカーがありますか？
さすがですそれを聞いて
Even if I answered, who's to say if it would be the truth? He's like a. I think the Hisoka pull was quite accurate, Sammy. My fate is yours, all rests upon the will of my master's heart. I mean, not exactly, but he's like.
あなたの心のぬくも
He feels like a trickster clown.
オラの握り
I want you to see how far my rice balls can take us.
見届けてほしかとよ
隙はないぞ。
運命さん
なぜサッカー部に入りたいんですか？
今とよ
Nice.
運命さんの
I see one big rice ball growing behind you, Ume.
握り飯が見えるとよ
What does that mean?
隙はないぞ。
運命さん
あなたの特技は何ですか？
今とよ生まれつき
Born lucky I was, I'll lift the whole team's luck.
サ
You
ッカ
hear?
ー部の人気を上げるとよ
Subi Fukura. Okay.
運命さん
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
今とよ運命さんのサッカーに
I'm sticking to your game all the way, Unme. I like her. I've said this about most of them. How about we whip up a big old rice ball again? The rice ball thing is an interesting quirk. According to my read, there's no line of play that excludes me. Okay, are you like an analytical style
来い
character?
よ。
よく見て
Study
なぜ
this.
サッカー部に入りたいんですか？
ここにできたね僕の新しいマトリックスを探してる
I seek a new matrix to explore.
よく見て
あなたの特技は何ですか？
ここにいい手だねなんて先まで読
My
めるか
foresight number moves ahead, give or take.
よく見て
あなたの未来にはどんなサッカーがありますか？
ここにいい手だね未来の定
There are no
石
fixed patterns in the future. Okay, fair enough.
君が先の手を
If
見
you
る力を
prioritize foresight, I'm indispensable.
僕は外せないと思う
無事面接を終え
Oh, it's all five. Okay.
さて誰を選ぶか？
Hmm.
いやーこっちが緊張しちゃったよ
This is gonna be tough. There's definitely more than five that I like.
15人相手はさすがに疲れたぜ。
We use Sakurazaki for every single 1v1, so he's been working hard all day.
いい運動になったんじゃないですか？
ねぎらえよ。
それで部長気に入ったのはいたかな
A few, yeah.
うーん
Can I get a list? Can I get some stats?
俺も好きに点数つけさせてもらったが、本当に合ってんのか不安だぜ。
Oh, we're gonna get input from our squad members? Are they just saying that, or am I actually gonna get, like, them suggesting their favorites? Because that'd be really cool, too.
いいんですよ。あくまでも主観の評価で。
結局は君の考えるチーム作りには誰がベストなのか、それで決めるのが良さそうだね。
皆さんの評価はイナコードに送っておきますね。最終的には運命くんが判断してもらえれば。
しかし15人から5人って全員を入部させてみてからってのも良さそうだがな。
That's what I'm saying. Accept the whole group, say that we're going to be focusing with 5 of them to make like a really tight-knit starting 11 for this upcoming match that we need to win, but have the other 10 give the other 10 drills and stuff to run and training patterns to do amongst themselves. Let them be self-sufficient for a little bit while we focus on winning the football frontier match that we need to win, and then we'll have an already training secondary lineup, like already working and good to go. I think that's clearly the optimal solution here, but
それはできません。ギリギリの11人で固定戦術を作る。短期間に強くなるにはこれしか手はないんだ。
I get what you're saying, but like we can do both.
部長、入部させる5人を決めたら声をかけてくれ。
We can do both.
15人がそれぞれどこにいるか聞いておいたので、再度15人に話を聞きに行って最終決断するのもいいかと思います。
Oh, I can walk around and have chats with them all again just to get a little bit more of personality? That'd be fun.
面接で15人の個性は分かった。ここで決めてしまうか、もう一度話を聞きに行ってみるか。
During the football tryouts, you get to choose 5 players from pool 15 candidates. Players not selected in this phase will be unavailable for scouting until after you complete the game. So choose wisely. Oh, so whoever we cut here, we actually don't get at any point again. Well, I assume that means we're going to get other players during the playthrough, but none of these characters will come back. Shoot. They know they made good characters, right? Get salty and need time. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I'm going to send you trade scores here in a second. Oh, and I've added my own ratings too. Hope that helps. Okay, so just in picture form. Kisoji scored everybody very highly. His lowest score is an 8, and he's got a lot of 10s there. Kisoji just kind of liked everybody. I mean, that's fair. Kisoji's a good boy. Okay, seems like Sendos was probably the harshest scorer, or maybe... different people scored things differently. Okay, well, let's... Actually, wait. These will be in here for me to look at. I want to go talk to everybody again first. And then after we talk to everyone, I'll look at the scores. Once I have a bit more solid understanding of the personalities and... Oh, you. Okay, you were one of my higher rated characters.
ものは考えよう。苦労は成長の種ですよ。一生懸命な人を助けることが好きなんです。でも今回は選手としてやってみたいです。
Mirka Udo. Yeah, I like you a lot. Pivotal moment picking the extras is always fun. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the trial process so far. Welcome in, Walter Whites. RV. You've already stepped into my territory. Yeah, you're very wolf-like.
君はすでに僕のエリア内だ。 落とされるまで秒読みだね。
Okay. Okay. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How are you doing? Hope Monday has treated you all right. I liked you as well.
私という剣を試してみたくはない？剣の道はあらゆる心の道。私という剣を試してみたくはない？
Good, just start up some dinner so you'll be in a note. Sounds good. I hope dinner turns out well. Oh, somebody's tucked up here just outside the gates. I almost missed you. Oh, the sumo guy. Oh, yeah, of course, because I knew I recognized your character design. You've been up here doing your sumo stance like throughout the whole game. We've walked past you a bunch of times.
調子こいてなんぼじゃい。まくってくぜ。
I like you a lot. I like too many of them. This is going to be tough to pick only 5. I like a lot of these personalities. Dinner, you had some pizza? Ooh, that sounds good. I had pizza last night, actually.
時に人は嘘をつく生き物にございます。
Lying is but a part of human nature.
嘘の中にも真
It
実
even in
が見え
lies,
て
truth
くる。
hides.
互いに試し試される。それが人。
To test and be tested, that's mankind's nature. I don't want to like you, but your eccentricity is growing on me. I don't know if you'll make the top 5, but
おまんの後ろに幸運の握り飯発見。
オラには不思議な力があってな。運命さんのボールもオラには見えるとよ。
God, this mysterious piracy. I see the ball you kick clear as day. She can see
オラには不思議な。
the mystery loot balls that we kick? That's interesting. You want pizza? Oh, I'm sorry, Murtasi. I hope you're able to get some pizza soon. The reason I had pizza last night is because there's actually a new place that opened up here, and they're having a special where their large pizzas are like half the price that they would usually be. So we got a couple. And it was pretty good, but I don't know if it was good enough that I would pay the full price for it. Like, I'm glad we tried out the opening special, but I don't know if I would pay the full price for their pizzas, because it was pretty pricey normally.
まずは一歩気楽に行こう。
Take it easy one step at a time. This guy's
俺は
just
上に向かって歩いていくのが大好きなんだ。
always live for the climb. Let's
一
aim
緒
for
に
the
上を
top
目指そう
together.
よ。
You're a front runner too. I like your attitude. I think you'd be good to have on a team. This seems to indicate there's people inside. There's nobody in this section. We could actually go inside and then pop back out like this door, one of these doors, and get that one. So let's actually do that. Upstairs, it looks like. Upstairs again? No, what? Wait. Now it's just saying downstairs? Did I miss? I'm confused. Oh, probably on the roof. I know where I'm going. Yes. Oh, there's several up here. Okay. I was like, this is a long way to make me travel just to... Oh! Our main frontrunner is up here.
俺に近づくなんてやけど覚悟ってことだな。
Guaranteed. She's on the team. No matter what.
俺のロックに興味があるってことならたっぷり聞かせてやるぜ。
Yep. Yes, the pink-haired Metal Girl is the front runner. Let's go. She's amazing. From the very first moment when we were looking at the lineup, I was like, I love that sassy-looking lost child in the front row. And the entire way through the selection process, she's been maintained as one of my favorites. You were the surfer guy, right?
君という海でビッグウェーブに乗りたいんだ。俺のことをビッグマウスというやつもいるが、俺は常に有言実行なん
People
だ。
say I've got a big mouth, but hey, I always ride the talk. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it's fine.
ああ、
Raza Banmei's hands shake when he's nervous. Such a shame. He's got incredible focus and sharp instincts. Interesting. Oh, that's you over here. Oh, is this like where the drama kids hang out? Is there like a performing arts place in there?
今日は京都で春うらら。今日は京都で春うらら。君はなぜ僕というせせらぎに耳を傾けるんだい？
The why lend an ear to a babbling brook like you? I'm interviewing you. You wanted to be on the team, remember? I like Ben 10 as well. So everyone that you've seen play this game has picked the pink-haired Metal Girl as one of their extras. Really? That's not surprising. She's got a very sort of immediately intriguing design. And I think people just like rockers in general. Rockers and metalheads, I think people tend to find that aesthetic cool. At least particularly in characters. Which is weird, because like I feel like in actual high schools, the metalheads kind of sometimes get a bad rap. I don't know why, but... Sure, how to talk about football at school like it's totally normal? Yeah, I mean, considering it was banned until recently. Seen a good dozen plus people play this game. You yourself also picked her? Nice. Where am I? I have to get down to one of the lower floors in order to leave. As they should, right? So there was somebody out to the back right here, right? So I want to go this door if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, there's somebody back over there. And then there's 4 more over here. And is that going to be everybody? I can't remember how many I've already talked to. Oh, the ones I haven't talked to still have the dots on the board down there. So 5 left? Yes, correct. Okay, beautiful. Who's this? Oh, yes, you.
君に出された簡単な問題だ。
I'm a big fan.
君に出された簡単な問題だ。誰を選べば得なのかわかるよね。
I'm a big fan of the glasses push as like a classic trope, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to get you on the team. Who offers the greatest advantage? It's obvious, isn't it? It's really not, because I haven't even looked at any of your stats yet. I've only done personality stuff so far. We're going to check all the actual information here in a second.
Kimi no kokoro ni metal wa aru kai? Kimi no metalを輝かせるためには僕とぶつかり合うことが必要なんだ。
I like your attitude. Oh, you were the other like data character, right? Yeah.
迷うことなどない。なぜなら
You look like you could be Umei's little brother, if I'm being honest. The slightly green, like much darker hair, but it's still got the greenish tinge to it, and then the green eyes.
僕には見えるんですよね。未来のマトリクスが。
Matrix of the future. I feel like you would have a really cool special, but they probably all have cool specials as far as that goes. You were the elegance girl, right?
上品さを書いていますわ。上品さに欠けるサッカー部には私が必要ではないかしら。
This uncultured club needs someone as refined as me. I mean, you don't need to insult us to establish your own value. You could just say you bring a lot of elegance without calling us uncultured. You felt like you had...
味わってみるか？
All you do is talk about charging. I feel like
俺の突進を止められるやつなどいない。
there's no other dimension to your personality that I've picked up on so far. It's just I like to charge, which is fine. Okay. So we did that. Now is there... Okay, now we go into Enaccord. And we check the groups. Okay. Oh, I can't blow this up at all? Well, it's big enough that I can see it. It doesn't matter. Okay, so Sumo Guy got a 5, 7, 7, and a 10. Oh, but are they rating different stats? So Shisendo's rating... Looks like intelligence score. This is... I don't remember what the symbols mean. I haven't memorized them yet. Let me go refresh myself. What? Oh, here are the beans. Okay, that's finesse. Velocity, kick strength, steadfast, toughness, intellect. Oh, that's not the same symbol they're using for intellect there. It's supposed to be kind of vague what their ratings are based on. Fair.
Oh wow, that is so many months.
That is so many months. Thank you so much, Mango. 58? That's wild. I appreciate all the support. Welcome back to Name Pending. I gotta get that new emote Snackies sent me uploaded so that people can use it. I gotta remember to do that. No butt sweats or coconuts. That was copied and not hype emojis. Oops. I think it works pretty good with the Hypno emote, to be honest. You're really saying that people can't question you. Yeah, so the symbols in there are not... They don't line up with these symbols like I thought they were going to. I mean, I think it's... I think it's supposed to be vague, but I think there's a degree, like... Shisendo clearly has, like, a brain image by him, and there's that brain by all the ratings, so I think he's loosely rating something to do with... maybe intelligence, like intellect, finesse, technique, those sorts of stats. Sakurazaki's got a flexing arm, so that's probably more physical-based stuff. Momochi has like a graph? I'm not sure which ones that would correspond to directly. And then Kyoji, is it like a heart? I don't know. Regardless, what do we got here? If we just look at numbers, that's 2429, that's 1825. That's 9, 17, 24, that's 26, and that's 21, also 26. So the Samurai guy's got the highest overall stats in this grouping. I didn't strongly gravitate towards anyone in this group, though. I don't know. do we got down here? Ah. Oh, there's a tiny fly. Why are you in my room? Okay. I'm not going to bother adding them each time specifically. I'm just sort of comparing. Reasonable. 3s are low. 3s are a low score. Otherwise, the three that I like are reasonable here. And then in this group, okay. Interesting. Now my only other question, I guess we'll see here if I click select candidate. Ah, this is what I wanted. A way to look at stats. And it's in the final thing that I do. Tiny Fly wants to help too. Okay, so show stats. Cunning Pull. Interesting. So you're initially like a defensive style character? And then what are your 2 branches go into? Defense or... You just got some general offense tree here, but this is a more defensive tree. Down this way. I do need defenders. Okay, let's actually look at the ones I'm pretty confident who I want, see how they fit into my roster, and then we'll figure things out from there. Nutmeg? Oh my god. The Rocker Girls move as a nutmeg? Incredible. And so you can build... Oh, you can build goalie. I like Shisendo as a goalie, but the idea of the tiniest character being the goalkeeper and just like flying around the net sounds pretty hilarious. Otherwise, you're probably... You've got Nutmeg, just good for beating people. You'd probably slot in quite nicely as a midfielder for us. I'm gonna mark you down for now. Who are my other front runners? You. I liked you. Crosscut Feint? Sounds cool. Keep control of the ball while quickly switching pivot foot to break pass. So another passing skill, essentially. Like passing the opponent, I mean. Hey, Azzy, welcome in. Oh, you delicious sausages. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? Happy Wolfenute? I'm not familiar. Is that a holiday that's today? Or is that something that you specifically say? Either way, thank you. Happy Wolfenute to you. Oh, you've got defensive moves. Or, well, a defensive tree, rather. And a defensive move slot. You've also got multiple shots. So you could be a striker or a defender. But I think our strikers are fairly... I'm comfortable with Sakurazaki and Raika being our strikers. I mean, Raika could become a defender, but... Or not a defender, a midfielder. But you can be a defender, okay. Be able to get all the 15 in the post game. The 5 are just for now. Yes. Yes, I do remember it saying that. But that's post-game, right? So if I'm understanding that correctly, the 5 I pick now are the only ones of these 15 I can have for like the story mode, essentially. But then all the characters are available after that. And then I'm assuming, you don't need to answer this part, because this is just me sort of speculating. I'm assuming after the first Frontier match that we win and we get the full official club stats, we'll be able to get some other players then to have some subs and stuff, but it won't be any of these 15. This is like a one-time, you pick them now or you don't get them until you're done with the story kind of thing. It was yesterday, but yours today because you didn't do anything yesterday. It's a holiday a kid invented many years ago, and it went viral on social media. It's on the 23rd of November, and to celebrate kindness to animals. Oh, that's lovely. 100% Google Wolfenute because it's pure joy and so wholesome. I will. I mean, I love animals. I love pets. I love cute pet pictures. I'm sure there's lots of great stuff on there that I would enjoy. Thank you for telling me about that. That's cool. So loosely speaking, we got another midfielder, we got another defender. Thinking about element-wise, you link up well with Raika. You're both fire. What's his name? Oh, I can't remember our defender's name. Kodio? Cameo. Cameo's a wind and Jacendo's a wind, so you actually fit very well into our defensive core right now. We could... I mean, I'm not going to make our entire defense wind necessarily, but we could. Okay, so you two are front runners. I like this guy. Oh, you've also got defensive stuff. Wait, okay, is everybody I like just going to fit nicely into what I need? That would be convenient. You've got feint play. You've also got another goal-keeping tree and also a defensive tree. Yeah, you're a defender too. Boom, okay, 2 defenders. Another midfielder. Who else was a favorite? Blade Kendo person. Heel Flick, another wind character. I'm fine with that. Heel Flick. We've got a bunch of move slots down this tree. This tree, interestingly, has a defensive move slot and a shooting move slot. Which is kind of... I don't think I've seen that on many characters. I mean, I haven't looked that closely at everybody's ability to learn menus yet, but that seems a little unusual. You've also got this one down here, which would go nicely in other stuff. Got defensive passive for own castle walls. So you could also be a defender. Oh, let's use defense right there. Hold on. That list use defense. You're listed as a midfielder, even though you've got all these defensive moves, but that's fine. What are they listing you as? Also a midfielder. All my favorite characters are listed as what I need, which is defensive midfield. Okay, now the 5th slot is where things get tough a little bit. Or not tough, but like... Okay, who am I actually strongly considering? I'm strongly considering... Teru. Sumo guy. I'm also strongly considering Ben 10. Feint play, shoulder tackle. Wait, are you all defensive as well? Wait, you're defensive. You're defensive. And you're defensive. Oh my god. Welcome in, JP. He gets a cool shot, the wolf guy. Okay. Okay, what's your other tree though? Just general moves. Interesting. Okay, what's your other tree? Okay, you're another one who has a goaltending tree. Or defensive tree. And you... Okay, you've got a defensive tree, or it looks more like a shooting tree. Well, you've got shooting on this tree as well. As far as that goes. Kick, control, physical. So where was I at? No, you were the one who I was thinking... I saw you were listed as midfielder, but I was thinking you made more sense as a defender. Oh, okay. Actually, technique and intelligence, though. Oh, and control. Interesting. So you have defensive move slots. But midfielder stats. That's fine. Actually, that's especially fine because I've already got sort of an offensive midfielder in Yagyu. So if Yagu's sort of my my more offensive midfielder, you can be a defensive midfielder. You and Kisoji can be the other two midfielders, the ones who are more focused on like moves to like get around people and set stuff up. And also, I mean, you can shoot at times when it makes sense to do so. Then that's a good midfield grouping, which means I do need one more defender because I've got these two and Kamio. And the three I was considering all have possibilities, so that doesn't really help me in my decision making. But if they can all be good defenders, then I can really just pick whoever I liked the best, I guess. I don't really need to worry about synergy or team comp. Actually, wait, what are the elements? You're grass, you're mountain, you're mountain. You're grass. Kisoji's grass. The rest of my decor is wind. The only mountain players I have are more so up front. Sakurazaki and Yagyu are both mountain. But they're going to be, as I said, more so up front. I mean, it's not impossible for a defender to pass up to them, but it's going to happen less often than the rest of the time. So do we take Ginro just because of the elemental synergy? With Idomo and Kisoji, he's going to be able to sort of work with two other grass players close by. Oh wait, when a player of a different element is nearby. Own shot. Oh, not everybody synergizes necessarily with the same elements. Some people synergize better with different elements. I wasn't even playing. Okay, you're same element. You're same element. Same element. You like different elements. You also like different. Which is good, because if I'm picking a okay, so maybe I go with the sumo guy, because if I'm picking another defender, I have nobody else with mountain in the defensive section of the field. So this will work really well with the rest of my defense. But you also like different. We've got a lot of wind around you, but we'll at least have him, so that's helpful. You like same, which goes better with my other wind stuff. Okay, no, I think we are going with Tarot. I think that's the 5. So who are we not taking? You? Is there anyone that I'm leaving who I feel like I'm really sad to leave? Love's illusion lives for Trix's gags so bad they drive you off the wall. Oh, born into Kabuki and raised on drama. He charges into every match like he's living out a role like possessed. Didn't I say he reminded me of rugby players from my high school? A rugby forged wrecking ball. Mentalist. All grace and poison the outside, but underneath nothing but raw effort. What can you play? Castle wall. You could also be defensive. Could be. Defensive fire player. Hold on. Nearby players, opposition. Oh, interesting. Your stuff isn't affected by elements one way or the other. Just good in the own half of the pitch. Helps nearby players regardless. Opposition passes the ball out of focus. Huh. This competition challenges anyone everywhere except ghosts. Those still freak him out. I didn't read these blurbs. Honest to a fault and always polite, she's built a loyal following, especially among the girls. Crafty trap setter with a mouth to match. His lanky hair makes him a nightmare to get past. Future rock out with speed to burn. She plays loud, fast, and totally unfiltered. Tough as nails and just as fearless. He dives headfirst into everything. So to bring happiness wherever she goes, she's the team's calm, fearless, spiritual anchor. Players at the same position plus 6. Those are some big bonuses. Plus 6%. Quiet and timid deep down, but since junior high, he's faked being a loudmouth playboy. Oh. Interesting. Breezes through new stuff like it's deja vu. That's why they call her second playthrough Mirka. Never in a rush, never stressed, just climb steadily one step at a time. Okay. I'm still just debating a little bit on the last slot, but... Hey, love, welcome in. Are you here now? You can hear and everything? You done with work? Yes? Nice. Good work today. I love you. We just held tryout interviews, and we're selecting selecting the 5 players to round out our starting 11. Had dinner with mom and a friend, mom and your uncle, and a family friend. Oh, that sounds nice. What'd you have? For some reason, she's... I'm tempted to slot her in, and I don't... You like different elements. You also like different elements. You like same element. You like same. You like same. Do I like that more? There's nothing really separating the two of them for me, so I'm purely just going off vibes on how I feel with these 5 selected versus having the other 5 selected. Yeah, let's lock it. We're fine. Recruit these 5 members, you'll be able to recruit the other 10 until you've completed story mode. I am aware. I'm happy with this group. Happy with this squad. They will round out the roster nicely. I'm gonna have to go buy a bunch of items.
皆さんには新設サッカー部に入部してもらうことになりました。よろしくお願いします。
You and your decision-making abilities could genuinely never. That was tougher than I expected it to be. I was like, I'm just excited to get more players, but then when the format was presented of like you've got 15, you got to pick 5, I was like, oh no.
武道ミリカです。力不足かもしれませんが、少しでもサッカー部の皆様のお役に立てればと思っています。
You say you're not the most skilled, but you were one of the ones doing like the cheeky like back heel spin around passes back to Ume during the training session. So I feel like you're actually, just purely based off how you were animated, you are one of the more skilled players in the tryout. Time to crush 10 people's dreams. A lot of the characters seemed like they were just here on a whim, to be fair. Most of them didn't seem like they had dreamed of playing football most of their lives. They were just like, oh, the football team's cool now, I want to try out. So. Loved her, love this character design? Yeah, she's great. Welcome. Oh, we get like a little joined card, that's cute. Thought I said chair design? It's good to have a comfy chair, especially when you're sitting, streaming, or watching streams for a while. Second playthrough Miraka. Miraka Udo. And we got the, I think the Kendo practitioner. It hasn't confirmed that in text anywhere, but... Honest to Fulton always plays. She's built a loyal following, especially among the girls. This guy's just good vibes all around. Every team benefits from having somebody like this. Never in a rush, never stressed, just climb steadily one step at a time. Future rock god with speed to burn. She plays loud, fast, and totally unfiltered. Kanahoshi.
今里ひまなです。サッカー部にも気品を取り入れていきたいですわ。
Your whole elegance thing and calling us uncultured didn't really connect with me very much, but honestly, mostly what sold me on you was this blurb here, where it was all grace and poise on the outside, but underneath nothing but raw effort. Is really what got you on the team.
これからよろしくお願いします。このチームの最初のミッションはフットボールフロンティア1回戦突破です。まだチームにはまとまって活動できる練習場がないため、いくつかこちらで指定した場所でやっていただくことになります。詳しい。
Oh, I cut him off, sorry.
チーム戦術の練習方法はメッセージに添付したファイルを見てください。
Okay. Now, first opportunity, I gotta go buy a bunch of stuff, probably. Wait, what? I'm also just processing what's happening. This area, which was just like an empty dirt field that the baseball club fooled around in, is now a full, well-made pitch?
おお、すごい。
ロックじゃねえかこの状況。
We'll take it.
昨日の夜、野球部のメンバーに手伝ってもらって、以前のサッカーコートを再現した。
Oh, that's nice of them.
少々業者も雇っ
The
たな。
baseball club helped? Did hire a contractor or two?
さすが政治家の御曹司。
今日から早速チーム練習に使えるぜ。
What's the student council president going to say about this? Because, like, technically we're still not accepted as a team. But we just, on our own, went and remodeled part of campus. 2 other baseball fields in the campus, so... Oh, yeah, I mean, the baseball field won't miss this spot that they just used to basically fool around and stuff, but... It's just pretty wild to get this done overnight and without the permission of anybody who owns the property. Just bring in contractors and make a field.
何？少しでもサッカーを侮辱し続けてきた罪滅ぼしになればいいがな。
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, that's
ありがとうございます。
that's water under the bridge to me. You must have gotten the extreme makeover people. Probably. He could afford them, I think.
フットボールフロンティアに向けて今日から練習だ。チームのメンバーのコンディションをチェックしておこう。
Perfect. Okay. Check your teammates' conditions. High steam attack, 1000 high steam attack. Okay, we've unlocked some medals. That's fine. Oh, look at you running laps. What's our actual stats currently? 1257 and 1132. I have no idea what we're going to need for the match, but we'll get there. Oh, I can actually set... We can actually do a full formation now. Thank God. 442 diamond? Yes, that is what I want. This is not how I want it set up, though. Oh my God, why are you back here on D? Okay, wait, let's see what else they have first. We've got the 442 diamond. We've got the 442 box. It's more standard. 352 freedom. 343 triangle. You're a 352 freedom man yourself? Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. 443 delta, 451 balanced. 361 hexa. 361 hex. Interesting. 541 double Volante? Or the standard 442 diamond? Love the extra boost to control in the midfield, granted you're still learning football. Oh yes, I mean yeah, having a lot of people in midfield is quite nice. When I played growing up, we always ran some sort of combination of the standard 442. And it's sort of what I was envisioning when I was picking characters. I mean, I'll probably adjust around as I play through the game, I think, based on what I'm feeling like. But I think I'll start with this just to see how it feels, because I haven't played any full matches in the game yet, right? We've only done 5-on-5, so I think I'll see how this feels in play and then go from there. Here we talking football strats. What's your ideal lineup, love? Are you a 4-4-2 fan? That said, it's not going to be this 4-4-2. It is going to be... How do I change... Manage your lineup? Yeah, but how do I... I mean, that's the only one we know, so we're going to put it on. Okay, I got... Oh, something that confuses me a bit with the control scheme here is the fact that like it doesn't, when you use the joystick, because I'm playing on controller, when you use the joystick to move the thing around, it doesn't let you select a lot of the stuff. You have to like switch back to using the D-pad, and then you can actually interact with things. But like when you're using the joystick, like I can't actually click on this or click on this, but then when I go via the D-pad, I can select stuff. You like having a 4-3-3 or a 3-4-3? Well, you can't remember which is first. Usually it's listed from defense forward, so the 4 and the 4-3-3 would be defense, then mid, then forwards. Extra forward, that's fair. In the diamond, I feel like you're sort of your center attacking midfielder kind of takes the role of sort of an extra forward. That said, you need to... I want you here, because that was the wing you were, or the front flank you were on in our practice games, and that was working well for us. I want Rika on here. You had stuff that relied on same element, so I want you to be the wing midfielder on the same side as Rika, so we've got our fire characters next to each other. You were the one I identified would be a good center defensive midfielder, if I recall, so you need to switch into here with Kisoji, but Kisoji needs to be our other midfielder. On this side. And this works because Kisoji and Sakurazaki, I think, work well together. These two have the same element, so that sort of sets us up reasonably well like this. And so then it's just a matter of who do I want amongst the defenders to be where. Yeah, the halfback is sometimes a forward for sure. Oh yes. Every time we played FIFA with your ex, we always did the 4-3-3 in the career mode, so it must be that one. He always did all logistical and training, and you joined in for the matches. That sounds fun. I used to love playing FIFA a lot. I haven't played any of the new ones. I fell off... I don't remember when I fell off the series. Largely, I fell off the series when they started heavily pushing, like, the card packs to get the players for like the online mode and stuff. I was like, I'm not vibing with like having to pay to open virtual card packs to get players to build a team specifically in a game that comes out every year, right? Like gacha games I can kind of some of them times I get on board with them, but that's because they last a long time. FIFA games, they sell a new one every single year, so it's like you pay to get to pull and for all the characters you want, and then you have to do it again the next year after they've already sold you another game. Like it's a little much, in my opinion. Oh yeah, the whole stick versus D-pad thing is kind of odd. Yeah, it does work a little weirdly. Cardback system is so addicting too, so to spend real money for it is pretty rough. Yes, exactly. When you wasn't goalie, you was that halfback forward role and you loved it. Ooh, nice. Interesting. Yeah, so you were either playing goalie or you were playing a fairly offensive forward. So you were kind of getting both sides of the game. That's fun. We don't have the option of it in this game for a formation, but I sort of played we did a 4-4-2, but our diamond was actually in the back. So we had like a central sweeper, 2 wing defenders, and then like a front stopper who was kind of like a central defensive midfielder, but a little more defensive than that. And then we had just more of like a standard like bowl-shaped midfield within the 2 forwards in front of them. And I played that stopper / central defensive midfielder role. Was usually where I was. Never played football? You were a handball girly? Ooh, how many? I've watched a little bit of handball like at the Olympics, but I don't know it very well. How many players are on a side in handball? And do you have sort of like a semi-rigid formation that you run, or is it a lot more free-flowing in a game like that? To be fair, football at the higher levels is a lot more free-flowing too. Like when you watch pros play, like the defense will get way up in the attack on sometimes on teams, and like it's not as strictly set up as it might appear, but mostly goal until you got hurt. Yeah, but loved playing offensive. Mm-hmm. Confused for a minute, but then remembered the thing you were thinking of happens later. Oh, yes. Okay, so I gotta figure out which of my defenders I want where. So first things first, you like same element. You like different elements. You like same element. You don't really care about element at all. But you're fire. And you like same element. Okay, so no, you being here makes perfect sense. Because then, like, our whole right side is fire, and they benefit off same element from each other. So that's good. You like same element. Oh, you like different element. Okay, well, you're benefiting off you, but then you're benefiting off these. So that's still fine. You like same, and you like same, and you're near each other. You like different, but you're near these two. So that's... You'll be providing that benefit, and then you two both like same, so you can be our center backs, because the goalkeeper is also like same element. So all 3 of you are wind, and all 3 of you benefit off each other as same element. So that's like a strong group back here, and then you get a little bit of benefit in here too, but then also the different element from these two. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think this works well. 7 players, it has like a set of places to be on the court, but different kinds of plays for the different places you play. It's been like 20 years since you've played and you've forgotten a lot. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've been talking mostly about, well, obviously because we're playing a football game, but my main sport actually was volleyball. And if I really tried, I could probably remember the rotations. But it would take me a minute to think it out and come up with the actual details, because it's been a long time. And then we've got you, who you have stats. Like, does the game let me put you in? No. You're specifically in one of these like supporting slots, whatever. Okay. So is there any point in equipping you with gear? Because you've got gear. Slots. I mean, I'll buy gear for you anyway. I've got lots of whatever currency I need. Now, as far as levels go, these four are all up the front. These two are at the back. And then we've got sort of this chunk who are all of our new players who are all lower level. But I've got items to level them up, and I will probably use them. I don't think I need to be 16 and 17 at this point in the story, but I'd like to have everybody sort of at the same level. But okay, that's the team. I'm pretty happy with this. Where are our items? Open a victory crate while we're here. Shadow plans page. What is this? Fragment of Hero's memories is usable at the marketplace. Okay, something for later. I have no need to mess with the marketplace currently. XP orbs. Okay. You also played the line player. It was kind of a role where you created room for your other teammates to get through the defense or score yourself from the line. Or you were your wing or goalkeeper. Oh, cool. You got your new iPad keyboard cover and the skin looks so good. Oh, nice. You'll have to send me a picture at some point. Them all up to 15 first, and then we'll see how much we have left over. It's fine if they're a little bit behind my main crew. Well, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. It makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna run out before they even get to 15. Oh, I miscalculated. Okay, well, 2 of them are at 14, and the other 3 at 15. Or the other 4. Oh, I used some on you. I probably didn't need to level you up. I wasn't paying attention. That's why I ran out. I was like, I should have enough to get the 5 people leveled up, but I was just looking at the levels and I did her when she was level 11. Well, that's fine. It makes sense for the new players to be a little bit lower level than the players who were already on the team, so that should be good. Let's unlock... Actually, we might get some XP items from here. We did. We got 40 XP orbs. Never mind. We're fine. We can level people as much as we want. The game taketh away, and then the game giveth. Where's the notification in here? It's going to bother me if I don't clear it. Oh, it was down there. Back at it. Okay, get these 2 up to 15. Well, I know what I just did a big spiel about how it made sense for them all to be lower, but we'll get them... Let's get them up so that they're like one little bit of experience away from hitting 16. So they're still lower, but they're not... They're barely lower. And then... And then we're saving a bunch in case we get other players later in story mode that are behind that we need to level up, because that'll be fine. Okay, what did I want to do next? We're still not allowed to go play our match. For our side quest. So we still have our 5, but then now we've got our 11. Is there anything else? No, not at the moment. Okay, so next is gear, right? So... am I going to be able to remember... oh, this is to move you. Wait, how do I... do I have to move you up here to access your gear? Wait, why... can I do it from this menu? Yes, I can. Oh, I can change their numbers? Oh, I can't change their numbers. Set AI role. Interesting. What do I have kicking around for gear? You're a midfielder, so that's not really... these are all equipped. Okay, we don't have any extra good boots for you. You know what? I do have some extra gear kicking around. Oh, I have the extra power pendant. I mean, we'll equip that too, for sure. Beyond that, we've got a few things, extra pieces kicking around here and there, but nothing amazing. I might just go buy 5 sets of gear and just... although we don't need your item. But otherwise we need... we mostly just need defensive stuff, right? Because we got 3 defenders, 2 midfielders, but one of our midfielders is kind of defensive, so you could have like a lot of intelligence, probably. Maybe some pressure. Actually, I know I just said I was gonna ignore... yeah, pressure intelligence. Okay, we've already got good boots for you. What's our extra... Cloud Bangle, Intelligence Technique? I mean, that's not bad. You are still a midfielder. Control Technique, probably not for the role I'm giving you. That might be a little too defensive. Yeah, Intelligence Technique for you, I think, is good. Technique Agility? No. Sleek Ring? No. Heavy Brace? Maybe. Yeah, Heavy Brace works fine. Okay. You're equipped. Okay, so we don't need gear for you. We need gear for 3 defenders, and then some more stuff for you. I didn't have any boots that were good for you. Do you have anything else? I don't have anything extra for bracelets at all. Sport glasses? No. Sleek Ring could be okay for now. I know some of this stuff I have just kicking around isn't the best stuff I have available, but like... fine, friendship keychain. So you need boots and a bracelet, and then stuff for 3 defenders, but let's see if we can find anything for them. Because I did have some boots here available, right? Agility physical. Pressure physical. That works. No bracelets left. Trendy pendant, no. Mibozu pendant, yes. At some point you're going to be absolutely swimming in shoes at this rate. Do I already have a lot of shoes for this point in the game? fine. Probably not the sleek ring, probably not the sporty glasses. Okay, so we need some more stuff for you. You're good, you're good. You need stuff. You're my other center back, right? Agility's only good for goalkeepers, though. I don't really need that. Wouldn't say it's too much, but I have a lot of gear choice that you think is good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, each time I've gotten a new character, well, for the first 6, I went out and bought them a set of gear, and then plus whatever I've been getting from all the side quests, which I am fully caught up on, except for that one that it's not letting me do right now, because all my people are busy. But, so I think I've collected a decent amount. Can we get to... There's a bunch of people training there. We'll be back to talk to you all here in a second. I'm just looking to go to... Is our field shop available right now? I don't think it is. That's fine. Can I teleport to the town? You sold... You sell bracelets, which I need. You don't have a big selection of bracelets, though. I suppose I could also just wait until the training area shop is available. Oh, wait. New option? Trendy boots? Pressure agility. Interesting. Pressure physical? Yeah. Those ones are just straight up not as good as the green boots. I've already forgotten who needs what. Okay, wait. You were complete, right? Yes, we got you a full set of gear. There might be better stuff available, but it's fine. I just want you equipped at the moment. And we'll worry about giving everybody, like, min-maxed sort of as we go. You need boots and a bracelet. You need everything. You need everything. So 2 defensive players that need everything. 1 that needs a bracelet and an accessory. Okay, so boots, bracelet, accessory, everything. Okay, so midfield boots. Technique, intelligence. That would work. Kick her control technique. I'm gonna just grab her control technique for now. Okay, and then I needed 2 defensive boots. And we're not going to worry too much about getting fancy. We're just going to grab 2 sets of greens here. So that's all the boots I need. And that's all you sell, right? And then a bunch of stickers. And then I needed a bracelet for the rocker. Kick control, or better kick control, or physical intelligence. We'll just get another savage bracelet, I guess. Okay, so that's her taken care of. We needed a pendant for a defender? Physical agility? Agility, according to how it's laid out in the character's design, is like only really used for goalkeeping. So I'd rather a stat that doesn't do that. Physical intelligence. Ooh. Unique uniform I haven't bought yet. Grab that. Okay, I needed miscellaneous for a bunch of people. Pressure physical. Okay, those are 2 good defender stats, and I needed miscellaneous on all 3 defenders, right? The 2 who didn't have any items, and then the 1 needed the bracelet and the... Oh yeah, so I don't need a pendant. 1 needed a bracelet. Alright, I was just looking at the bracelet. 1 needed the bracelet and the miscellaneous. So pressure physical works for that. Oh, but I need 2 more because I need, yeah, 3 defensive miscellaneous, right? And then the problem is I don't love the bracelet option or the pendant options here for defensive. So maybe I do hold off until I can get to the other shop. But you're done. And I mean, the amount these, like, obviously you want to have people equipped with stuff, but it's not like these... It's not like people are unusable if they're missing, like, an item slot. Yeah, because I didn't find... Yeah, so we don't have good bracelets. We did get you... What did we just get you? The ramen sticker. Okay, so you just need a bracelet. We got you boots. And we got you a ramen sticker. You need a bracelet and you need a pendant. We got you boots and a ramen sticker. You also need a bracelet and a pendant. Okay. And then I have no idea. I said I wanted to get you stuff even though I don't know if there's any value in doing so, whatever. But I mean, you have stats. Surely I should give you... What's on your ability learn board? Right, you have like a goal keep skill, and you've got like a goalie tree and a defensive tree. Matches remaining. I think the off-field support players are more so used for their passives. I mean, that would make sense. But the fact that they give her an Abilla learn board to me suggests that she might be on field at some point. Like, I don't know what the point of these skills are otherwise. I don't know how far you are into the game, so don't confirm. Well, actually, you said you've watched a bunch of people play it, so maybe you've finished it. Don't confirm if my theory is true. My headcanon was that in the first Frontier match, we were going to get an injury of some kind, and we were going to be like, oh, maybe we should have had more subs. And then Ume was going to be like, we've had a sub the whole time. Momichi, you're in. But I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not. It just felt very anime to me, and I figured it would be a fun story moment. It is a very anime idea, yeah. Oh, yes, you learned Heavily Thunder. That's fine. More importantly, though, I don't know if I have enough beans to give all 5 of the new players all the beans that they would need. That's just occurring to me. I'm gonna have to try and farm some beans at some point here. We don't have a lot of velocity beans. Luckily, we mostly need defensive stuff. So like steadfast is good, toughness is good. Yeah, okay, we've got a lot of the ones that we would need to put on the new players we got, so maybe we'll be fine. I feel like I'm doing 7 different things at once here. What was I was deciding if Momochi needed gear. You know what? Not right now. Doesn't need to be handled right now. Beans do need to be handled. You should be, yeah, okay, you're set. You're set, you're learning new stuff. I love it. I mean, I do have auto apply on, so all the characters that I've had should still be full, right? As they've leveled up. You're at 4. Oh, because so the auto bean system applies them automatically when the players level up when you do training and stuff, but when you use the XP gems, it doesn't fill their stuff in. Crosscuss Feint, Frost Finesse. Oh my god. Just making sure all my established players have everything they need. Yes, okay, we're good. And then Ume, of course. Gonna try sleeping, hope the rest of the stream is fun. Sounds good, Mango. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. Alright, time to equip the new players. Now it looks like it's recommending these 3 kinds, but is that what I want? I mean, physical, yes, for sure. We don't have a lot of intellect. Hold on. It is a valuable stat, though. Let's do it. We might run out of intellect, but we'll see. It's listing you as defense still, even though I have you in midfield, but that's fine. We're gonna hold off an intellect on you. We can give you the control for sure. We can give you technique for sure. And we're actually gonna give you... No, not this one. This one? I'm actually gonna give you pressure. Mostly because I'm too low on intelligence, and also as a center defensive midfielder, I think it's fine for you to have some defensive-ish stats. It'll all work itself out, really. I'm probably putting more thought than I need to into this stage of things, honestly. I don't think the first Frontier match is going to be that difficult. Though it might be. You can do intellect. You can do all 3 of the ones you're supposed to do. You can also do all 3 of those ones. That's mostly the reason I held off on the other kind, was to make sure I had what I needed for you 2. Or you 3, actually. Because there was another defender, but we already got her. And then you. They also suggest intellect for you. I might actually go more offensive for you. So we're down to 14 of those. What does this do? Oh, that's agility. We're actually just going to give you kick instead. You don't even have any special shots and stuff right now, so kick might be kind of a waste, but you'll unlock one eventually at level 38. Oh, you might get something fancy here for kicking, I don't know. Like a special shot. You probably will, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, that's everybody except for Momochi, who already has 4 of each thing. Oh my god, can we get... Okay, it's gonna be faster if I back out and just select you. Now again, I don't know if this affects anything for you at all. But I also know that I can remove these from here whenever I want. It's not like they're getting spent. They just sit in here rather than sitting in my inventory, so there's literally no reason not to put them on you. Other than, I guess, this prevents them from going on to somebody else automatically when they level up, but whatever. We cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so we still need... You still needed a bracelet, and you both need bracelets and a pendant. So we need 3 defensive bracelets and 2 defensive pendants, and then we're good to go on items. Let's go talk to everybody. What time is it? Oh, okay. Might wrap, not immediately, of course, but soonish. We'll see what the story mode says to us after we've talked to everybody and what it wants us to do next. I think I want to get like close-ish to the match, but not. But not like I don't want to do the training for it tonight, probably. We may not even get that far if there's more story between now and then. We didn't really get a timeline. We just said we know there's a match coming up and we know we're getting these people ready for it. But the student council president didn't mention like if it was like a week from now, 2 weeks from now. I don't know when it's coming up to at all. I just know we're already registered for it. TY for stream. Oh, you're most welcome. Are you pretty tired? Are you gonna be slipping away to slumber soon? Yeah, I'm worried about everybody. I want to make sure everybody's doing well. Glad to hear it. Sure, sounds like a plan. I'm the leader of the team. What do you mean?
千の会長は言ったことは曲げない。サッカー部が正式に部として認められるためには1回戦の勝利が絶対条件だ。
Oh, we will.
特訓できる場所も増えたし、万全のコンディションで初戦に挑みたいところだな。
Think so? Don't know why you're so tired. I mean, you were up pretty early dealing with stuff this morning, and then you had to go back to sleep. And while getting back to sleep is nice, it's not as restful as just a continuous uninterrupted sleep. And then you worked all day, and then you went out and did stuff in the evening. Seems like you had a big day.
いらしたんですか？監視されているようで気になりますわね。
What? I'm literally managing the team. It's my job to watch all the players. I'm sorry if you're uncomfortable, but like...
メンツも揃ってなんか面白くなってきたよね。絶対勝とうね。
いよいよ11が完成か。これでちゃんとサッカーできるな。
Oh my god. Obviously, I've always known what the title of the franchise implied, but this is truly, we've formed our Inazuma 11.
校庭を勝手にサッカーグラウンドにしたことは問題になっているらしいが、知ったこっちゃねえな。
おかしいな。 鼓動会くんだけいない。まさかまた。学校内のどこかにいるはずだ。探してみよう。
Oh no, Kodakai, please don't be feeling like you don't belong now that we have even more people. Oh wait, you're in this spot again? Oh, hopefully you're standing up to your bullies for once. Who's that guy?
だからお前がサッカー部って気に食わないんだよな。
そうだ、お前ボール蹴れんのか？お前自身がボールみたいなのによ。
Who's this third dude? He wasn't here before.
鼓動会くん。
あいつらまた。
そこに丸くなれよ、ボールくんよ。
They brought backup. They're tired of him dashing out past them. They're trying to go for a tighter formation, I guess, to keep him locked in. Although I just want to note that, like, they make a lot of comments about Kodakai's size, and, like, the backup has a very similar body type. So I don't know why he'd be backing these two jerks up when they're essentially insulting someone who looks the same way that he does for appearance.
俺たちが蹴ってやっからよ。
お前ら。
何？
今なんつった？
うっせえ。ガタガタ抜かしてっとすりつぶすぞ。
Nothing personal, kid.
どうした？かすりもしないぞ。だからお前は雑魚なんだよ。
You tell him. Your only guess for sure too deep for game is unfortunately to have power with someone, even if they do look the same. Sure. Sure.
あれ、これで合ってたかな。
何あれ、キャラ変？
しかしさすがの身体能力だな。
これであいつらは鼓動会くんに手を出さなくなるでしょう。
Hopefully.
それよりカメオ、いつあんな言葉を覚えた？
いろいろと役に立つかなと思って喧嘩で使える名言集とポーズ集を送っておきました。
Nice.
やはりあんたか。
勝てますかね、うちは。サッカーで西宮に。
I mean, respectfully, Principal, by her own admission, she doesn't know anything about football, so I don't know if she's the person to ask. I know it would feel weird for you to go to a middle school student and be like, what's your assessment of the team's strength? But you should really just ask Unmei if he thinks that we can win or not.
西宮はサッカーにおいてもそこまで強い学校ではないはず。とはいえ、こちらはサッカー部が作られたばかり。何とも言えませんね。
西宮は学業においてもスポーツにおいても伝統的に南雲原のライバルとも言える学校です。負けるわけにはいきませんよ。
We're not gonna lose.
西宮に負けるわけにはいかない。絶対に。
理事長、九州の学校から貴族校依頼が来ました。
An affiliation request.
西宮中というところですが。
西宮。
Natsumi Endo.
さらに
Wait a
サ
minute.
ッカー部の助っ人も養成したいとのこと。
Support? You can just play for other school? It's fine. I can't apply normal real world policy and regulations to what is clearly designed to be an anything goes sort of narrative for the purpose of making things dramatic. But no, normally you can't just request players from other schools to support your team.
助っ人？サッカー部の選手を貸し出せってこと？
はい。貴族校同士は大会中も選手の貸し借りが可能というルールがあるみたいですね。
Apparently, lets affiliated schools trade players even in tournaments.
うちの選手が
Wild.
他の学校へ。
実に厚かましいので断りの連絡を入れようかと。
待って。
はい。
その依頼受けましょう。要求通りサッカープレイヤーを西宮中に派遣します。
There's no way you send Haru. We don't play him this early in the game, do we? There's no way. You send some of your other players, and then we win, and then they go back and tell Haru, like, hey, there's this team that might be pretty good, and Haru's like, oh, intriguing. That's the normal progression. We'll see if it goes. Still having a Raimon kid at West Manor is going to be tough. Oh, 100%. Anyone off their team, even anyone off of Raimon's like substitute list, is going to be a very difficult opponent. Football chat's popping off. You guys have had a hard time choosing schools? So I figured West Manor would be too much of a grind, so I'm going to go with Nagamahara. Wait, what? I picked Nagamahara 2 because it's nearer to home. Me too. What, seriously? Yeah, I'm not too concerned with where I end up studying. Oh, this is for high school? What about you, Shisendo? I bet you've been doing your research on this, right? My parents pitched me 2 schools, and I'd say Nagamahara left a slightly stronger impression. Pitched? They pitched them to you? Yeah, they work for an ad agency, so my dad pitched West Manor, my mom did Nagamahara. Basically, West Manor is great if you're all about academics, but Nagamahara gives you the freedom to explore. Just felt more diverse with me, so I went with Nagamahara. Or no, is this them? The start of it sounded like they were talking about so I'm gonna go with makes it sound like they're talking about in the future, but are they talking about their decision to come to this school instead of West Manor? They pulled out all the stops in you. I mean, it's a big life decision. We just explored every option until we were sure in our decision. I guess Nagamahara really is full of possibility, like how you're not just a student council, but our goalkeeper too. Your parents do know that, right? Shock! I love the stickers they use. Now you're hearing Mon and like Digimon? Oh, Raimon? Yes. Yeah, I'm not, as I've said a few times as we've played it, I'm not like well versed in the Inazuma 11 lore, but to my understanding, in the very first game / show, the main character Endo played for like a essentially no-name, like bottom of the barrel school called Raimon, and led them to being the best in the country. And then the premise of this many years later is that ever since then, essentially Raimon's been a powerhouse, and now they're like one of the expected, like expected to win every year, basically. And that's where Endo's son, Haru Endo, is playing, and he's like the essentially being built up as like the final boss-esque type character. Like he's ridiculously good. Raimon digivolved to Metal Endomon, exactly. Do I still not have any players with me? Okay, so I still don't... I don't know when we're going to be allowed to go play this side quest, but it says it's still locked. Will it tell me about it being locked if I go to my quests? Join for art training, battle them and show some moves. Show some special moves. It doesn't say anything about why it's locked. I assume it's just based on the point in the story we're at. We're not supposed to go play the shopkeepers, and that's why we've got that lock there, but... They're the capital and careers of Inazuma, just a lot less Hunger Games. Oh, yes. We're supposed to go downstairs to talk to... I don't know why. Sometimes I'm just struggling with her name. Oh my god, my character's in here. Which of your voice lines are you're gonna hit us with? Is it the huh? Or is it the hmm?
Huh?
Oh, it's the huh?
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 Huh? Huh? Huh? Good to see you, buddy. I'll send his link. Kasumisaki, 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 Kasumisaki. Kasumisaki. I don't know why I'm struggling to remember that one in particular so much. I think it's because it's like... It's also like two names that I recognize from various anime, like fused together, like Kasumi and Misaki, but it's Kasumisaki. So I just gotta like... remember the whole thing.
Ah, 来た来た。
I could just call her Eiko.
何ですか、霞崎先生。やっぱり顧問はできないとか受け付けませんよ。
あ確かにそれはちょっと考えたけど、私もやるからには覚悟を決めてしっかりやろうと思います。安心してください。
そうですか。よかったです。じゃあ今日は。
フットボールフロンティアの事務局から申請書類に監督とキャプテンの記入がないって指摘されているの、どうする？
監督とキャプテンか。ひとまず監督は霞崎先生ってことでいいんじゃないですかね。
Isn't manager usually a position for another student?
先生がサッカーのこと知らないのは知っていますし。
I guess not in the context of football, it's not. They're probably talking more about like that character we just saw deciding whether or not to lend to the Raimon players. Like, that's the manager. But that's different than a club advisor, I guess.
なるほど。形だけってことね。
Manager's a bad translation of coach, you're not sure? Well, I mean, like, real world culturally speaking, like, when you talk about like professional football clubs, they do call them managers rather than coaches. Like Man United has or Barcelona has a manager. I don't know why football uses that convention rather than saying coach like everybody else. I guess it's because they fulfill both roles. Like in professional North American sports, teams usually have a coach and then they also have a general manager. And the general manager's in charge of like trades for players and like running sort of the organization. The coach is specifically in charge of the coaching. But in football, the manager just also does the coaching as well. They coach but they're the ones who sign players and build the roster and stuff. So yeah, it's a dual role. Yeah.
わかりました。それならそれで。
あとはキャプテンを決めないといけないわけか。
I mean, the captain's gotta be somebody who plays. So it can't be Ume. Who's our captains? Probably Sakurazaki comes to mind. He hasn't gotten into any problems lately, but he can be a little hot-headed. Shisendo has the sort of the temperament for being a good captain, but he literally just started playing like a lot of the players. Doesn't have the experience in the game. Sakurai was the first person you thought for captain too. Yagyu could be good too. Yagyu could be good. He's got a lot of experience. I wonder how he'd take to it, because his whole backstory was kind of not wanting like people to. It was, I mean, specifically because he didn't want to be given things he hadn't earned, but he didn't want people like looking to him, or that what made him fall out of love with football to begin with was everybody looking to him / giving him opportunities just because of who his family was. And while that's certainly not what we would be doing here, he might, for different reasons, still feel like he hasn't really earned being the captain. Sakurazaki is really just the best pick. He's been with us since the start. He's another leader presence along with Ume. He has tons of experience playing the game.
でもそれはここでは決められないよね。じゃあこれから話し合いますか。
Talking it over with the team is also a good idea.
いきなりこれからですか。
Oh, we got an animation for this.
でも僕は試合には。
たとえフィールドの外にいようと、お前が柱であることに変わりはない。控え選手に登録されていればキャプテンになれる。それともお前はサッカー部の一員じゃないとでも言いたいのか。
I mean, I guess that
俺た
works.
ちと一緒にやるんだろう。サッカーを。
先輩。
The problem is you still need to designate an alternate then, though, right?
さなみ、これだけのメンツを巻き込んで。
Can I pause during this scene? Functionally speaking, though, in addition to just being a team leader, one of the roles of the captain is that when something happens on the field, they're the one who's supposed to speak with the ref. And so, if we're making Ume the captain but enlisting him as a sub, we still need to have a designated field captain who's supposed to talk to the ref. Because Ume is not allowed to run from the bench onto the field to talk to the ref every time. Like you need a field captain if your actual captain isn't playing that match for whatever reason. We can resume.
サッカー部を立ち上げたやつに覚悟はないのか。
あります。でも
なんだ。
でも僕は1年生ですよ。
Oh, he feels he should like let one of the seniors do it.
やれよ、運命。実際お前しかいないだろう。
Okay, that was a cute little scene. Everybody believes in you.
よし、決まりだな。よろしく頼みますよ。コーチ兼監督兼キャプテン。
I know it would be way too much work to animate all the different team compositions you could have with the 5 we just selected, but it is kind of funny to not see them being included in the team meeting. Like, I know they're new, but... They're probably training, though. They've got important things to take care of.
Minna, どこまでやれるかわからにゃい。どこまでやれるかわからないけど、このサッカー部を
日本一にしてみせます
I don't know how far we can get, but we'll be the best in Japan.
それくらいの意気込みでやんないとね。
Nice.
桜崎、あれ冗談に聞こえ
He wasn't joking.
間違いなくマジだろうな、あいつは。
面白えやつ
だろ。だが言っとくぞ、あいつについていくのはかなり骨が折れる。
ああ、それはなんとなくわかるぜ。
サッカー部。
このサッカー部を日本一にしてみせます。
Uh-huh.
なんであんなこと言ったんだろう。舞い上がっちゃったかな。
I mean, that is what you've been aiming for. We've seen you laying in your bed talking about how you're getting one step closer to Haru Endo, so clearly you want to be the best in Japan.
本気でしょ。
Hey, look who it is.
君は一体。
春でいいよ。君から見たら俺を他の呼び方はできないだろうしね。
春、君は僕の前に現れて何をしたいの？
言っただろ。君と一緒に歩いていく。遠藤春を倒すために。遠藤春を倒すってことは来門中を倒して日本一になるってことだ。
Yep.
確かに桜崎先輩の足や基礎地のテクニック、四川道先輩の反応力、全国でも通用する可能性はある。
To go national, but winning at nationals is a completely different beast.
だけど優勝となると。
いや。
まあいいや。変に悩むよりもまずは初戦を勝ち抜かないとね。どう？俺と一緒に西宮の攻略法を整理してみない？
西宮の攻略法。わかった。やろう。
I mean, we should probably like scout them a little bit. I mean, we as the player know obviously that they're getting reinforcements, so scouting them might actually be a waste of time, but like they don't know that, and they should probably look into their opponent a little bit.
うん。
南雲原と並ぶ
Here we go.
九州屈指の進学校、西宮中学。
One of the top schools. Okay.
かつては西宮と南雲原はサッカーにおいてもライバルだったが、南雲原がサッカーから離れたため、ここ5年の対戦データはない。
うんうん。じゃあ5年前以前の対戦データはどうなの？
さらに5年を遡って対戦データを調べると、12勝11敗1分け。学業とスポーツを両立するという校風が似ているというのもあり、サッカーの強さにおいても大差はなかった。
へえ。じゃあ最近の西宮の強さは？
フットボールフロンティアではこの5年は常に1回戦で敗退。サッカーにおいては決して強いとは言えない。
なら余裕で勝てるんじゃない？
Let's not get overconfident.
だけど今年は大幅に実力アップしたらしいんだ。最近の練習試合でも3連勝してる。
Is that before or after the reinforcements? Probably before, right? Like they've gotten a lot better on their own, and they're getting the Raimon players just for our match.
噂では優秀なマネージャーが入って選手たちの弱いところを徹底的にフォローしているらしい。
マネージャーによってそんなに強くなれるものなの？
それはわからないけど、こちらもできたばかりのチーム。油断はできないよ。
今の西宮はどんなチームなんだい？
基本に忠実なサッカーをするチームだね。それゆえに弱点という弱点はない。特に中盤からフォワードにつなぐ ゲームメーカー金星八鶴は3人のフォワードを自在に使い守りの隙をついて得点する。
Okay.
一人のゲームメーカーが要となっているわけか。それならブロック・ザ・キーマンで潰せるね。
Oh, we'll be using the Keyman Lockdown, but I think we're going to be using it on whoever Raimon sends.
それで攻撃力を大きく落とすことができる。だけど問題は敵の守りの方なんだ。
守り？
敵のキーパー技スウェットスティルネスは通常のシュートでは破れない。こちらもそれを打ち破れる必殺技を習得する必要がある。
Won't get through their keeper's stillness. I love how they just talk about the special moves like in universe. Like it's a normal thing that people can do the shenanigans. Oh, I love it.
それを試合までに習得しようって？
はい。フォワードの桜崎先輩と篠原先輩にはシュート技を習得して敵のキーパーを打ち抜いてもらいます。
仕方ないな。
I mean, we've already been using some special moves. But... Bum, bum. Ooh, somebody's on a yacht. Oh, the real Endo.
それにしてもお前がよくこの遠征を承諾したな。
ぶっちゃけ母様怖いんですよ。は
あ？お前が？
いや、とっちゃんだって怖がってますし、とっちゃん曰くどこの家もそうらしいです。
Oh, so is that the guy getting sent and Endo's is coming along to watch?
最近サッカーやっててもそこまで楽しくないですし、気分転換にはちょうどいいですよ。
春、サッカーだが楽しくないならやめてもいいんだぞ。勇気を出してやめてみるのも悪いことじゃない。自分の本当の居場所を見つけるためには必要なことだ。
レンさん、無理ですよ。俺はサッカーをやるために生まれてきたみたいなもんですから。
春、春、新しい土地には出会いがある。お前を驚かす怪物のようなすごいやつがいるかもしれないぞ。
レンさん、前にも言いましたけど、俺別に強いやつに興味ないですよ。
ここから試合までの間は特訓して調整する期間になります。
Oh, now the whole crew's in here. Nice.
それぞれ練習メニューに沿って特訓してください。僕が突発的に指示を出した場合はそれに従ってもらいます。
了解。いよいよ初戦か。
I didn't realize it. I wasn't paying too much attention to it in the moment, but the 5 additional players I selected are kind of small. We've got a pretty small lineup, all things considered.
わかった。お前に任せるぜ。どんな指示が来るのや
ら。流れに身を任せるのが今は最良の選択かな。
勝てるよ、多分な。初戦は怖いかもですが、ものは考えよう。努力を実らせるステージですよ。踏み込んでいこうよ。
気品のある指示をお願いしますわ。
踏み出す一歩目が大事なんだ。
皆の衆、張り切っていこう。
僕にできるかな。
大丈夫、できるよ。気楽に気楽に。
鼓動会くんの個性は速さ。速さを生かしたディフェンスをすればもっといい結果になると思う。ではみんな頑張ろう。
I recognize that box. Is that uniforms?
霞崎先生。
Jerseys? Is it jersey time?
あ、みんないるね。ちょうどよかった。注文してたユニフォームができたの。
Nice.
おお。
正式な部じゃないのにユニフォームが作れたんですか？
I mean, I think we need them if we're competing in Football Frontier.
正式な部ではないとはいえ、フットボールフロンティアに出るんだ。千の会長が特別に手配してくれたらしい。
千の会長が？
メンツだろ。
かっこいい。
おお。
わーお、いいじゃん。
あ、それと笹波くん、佐賀のニコ川中と
Ooh,
練
okay,
習試合
friendly.
ができるようにお願いしておきました。
Nice.
向こうはあんまり忙しくないらしく、いつでもいいから声をかけてほしいとのことです。
ありがとうございます。
いいじゃないか。特訓と練習試合うまく使い分けてステータスアップをやってこうぜ。
はい、次の試合はフットボールフロンティアの1回戦。サッカー部の再出発、そして何よりこのサッカー部の存続がかかっているんです。
お前が負けたら潔く解散しますとか言っちゃったからだよな。
言ってないよ。
言ったよ。聞いてましたよね、桜崎先輩。
どうだったかな。
西宮、本来であればそこまで強い相手ではない。しっかり練習をすれば勝機はある。
Oh, we'll need to train hard. Here we go. Okay, so attack's already higher than it needs to be, defense is already higher than it needs to be. We need to do the friendly match as our last thing before Sakurazaki's already learned Force Flash. She's already learned. Oh, I used Swirly Shot before even the match against the baseball team, I think. Okay, we're in good shape. Engage in practice matches against other teams using the same rules as Football Frontier. These modes provide an opportunity to train effectively under realistic game conditions. Special training theme song selection. You can choose which background music plays during special training sessions. New theme songs will unlock as you progress through the story. This feature becomes available after you complete a training at the special training portal. Okay. We've got a boost for fire characters. I've got 3 on the lineup, so that's good. Info on the upcoming match below, venue. Oh, we're hosting. Okay. No. We're not hosting Nagasaki Civic Football Stadium. That's not us. I saw the N and I just assumed it was Negumahara, but Travis is just getting the train. Yeah, okay. Think I live close by, I might just walk. Train? You mean there's no coach to take us? What? I knew that'd ruffle your feathers, Yagyu. No offense, but have you ever taken public transit before, or just limousine coaches? Bro, I'm not some pampered softie. I've been on the train before, okay? Even paid for my own ice cream from the food trolley. That's not the kind of train we're talking about. Food trolley? I've never been on a train fancy enough to have one of those. Your height must make it pretty uncomfy on buses and trains, right? What do you mean? Like, I bet you'd bump your head and stuff because you're so tall. You guys seriously think I'm that clumsy? Come on. Hey, I didn't mean it as an insult. I love these little scenes. Okay. Well, okay, we've got our training back. We don't need to train to hit the goals, but we probably will do a little bit of training regardless. Before we do that practice match. Can I... Oh. Can we do that side quest yet? We can do the side quest now. Okay, beautiful. We'll do that too. But all of that will be, I think this is a good place to wrap. And all of that will be the next stream thing. We'll do the side quest match against the shopkeepers, we'll do the friendly against Twinford, and we'll do the West Manor game. Have a good night. Thank you, you too. Thank you for stopping in tonight. It was great meeting you. And chatting Inazuma 11 and football and... yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Next stream will be Friday, right? Today's Monday? Am I correct? Yes. Next stream's Friday. And... well... I am eager to play these matches. Next planned stream is Friday. We'll see if I randomly decide I really want to play and fire it up some evening between now and then. Regardless, I hope you all have good weeks. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, get good rest. And Sakurazaki, what are you doing? Okay, you're done. You're good. 2 hour stream, love you so much. Gonna try to get warm. Oh yes, yeah. Cozy up in bed, curl up and get warm. It's U.S. Thanksgiving currently, today or this week. Happy Thanksgiving to anyone who celebrates. Is it today? I'm in Canada, that's why I don't know this. For anyone curious, our Thanksgiving was a month ago, more than a month ago. The 27th is on a Thursday? See, that's strange to me. Ours is always on a Monday. So... wow, you know Canadian Thanksgiving? Yeah, because it's the better one, so it makes sense that you would want to know about it. I'm joking. Whatever holidays you celebrate are valid, and I hope you have a good time with them, everyone. Enjoy Thanksgiving, enjoy your week. Hope to see you again next time. Take care. Have a great night. Goodbye. Goodbye.